Commander. waiting for orders.
Talk to me.
Hello there. Good morning to you. Good morning to everyone. Good morning to my voice as well, because clearly it's not ready. Playing some Battletech today. And some interesting developments happened last time. We lost a mech for the very first time. And one of our pilots almost didn't make it out of there. JD got destroyed. And he's still out for most of a year. Well, half a year or thereabouts. Good morning, frogs. Thank you very much. Sub for 6 months already. God damn, dude. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Been nothing but nice to me ever since we ever met. So greatly appreciate that. Yeah, you know what, frogs? Like for the sub, I should definitely make you one of the pilots here. Let's see who we got that I could turn into a mirth of frogs. I think it's gonna be Dragoon.
Orders?
Pilot time. Yep. Call sign. Frogs. There you go. That's your call sign. You're gonna be frogs from now on.
Good to go.
Yeah, he's literally you. Exactly. Go for the their green suit. That's greenish. It's very dark green. That's also green. Okay, there you go. We'll take that one. We don't have anybody with that kind of color. Probably gonna want to slow down on the beard a bit. Yeah, that little 5 o'clock shadow here. That looks fine. Big old scar in the middle of the face, but hey, I feel like that's appropriate for a mech pilot. There you go, we have a frogs now. And you know, because that's not ominous at all. You're the one who's mostly taken over as one of our big frontliners ever since JD basically got killed. He's still alive, but, you know, he's gonna rest for 123 days before even thinking about getting back into a mech. And his mech is gone, like, completely unrecoverable. We had, like, it's not even the mech bay anymore. We lost everything related to his mech. So I had to build a new mech. Just the cost of doing business. Yep. So we've got our hands on a Scotty, which I've rebuilt and done extensive modifications to. It's gonna be done in 15 days. And that's probably gonna be the thing you're gonna be piloting for a while. Although with the other mechs we currently have, we're not in a bad place. We're still able to do business, some contracts at least, with the mechs that we have outside of the Scotty. I would probably wait. Let's have a look at the command center here. Because if I go for, let's say, prepared grounds, it's a blackout mission. I want to do a blackout mission. Directorate mission. Okay, against the Directorate for the planetary government. That. For 800 grand max pay in the Highlands. Okay. I mean, that's probably the mission we're gonna take. Here we go. About $250,000 for 2 and 9. So yeah, we've been going with this current lineup so far. That I want Amanda in the fire starter because fire. But no, I think I'm not gonna do that. I think I'd rather. Amanda's been very good in the Raven mech. I think what's gonna have to happen is I'm gonna back out of this mission for now. Because we have like the Blackjack and the Jenner mech are currently also getting fixed. I'm gonna wait 2 days for the Blackjack to be fixed. Oh, hold on. We got lore and story things happening. Lady Kameya's making an announcement. Okay, let's watch that.
People of the Oregon Reach, I am Kameya Arano, and I have failed you. For 3 long years, Director Espinosa has imprisoned and starved and murdered our people. And where was I? Hiding in a palace.
So, the last mission we did at the end of last stream was destroying the prison that we saw in the cutscene there.
Secret police turned neighbor against neighbor, made your loved ones disappear, conscripted your children.
We breached that prison, freed up a bunch of people, lost JD in the process.
The crimes that I have witnessed here today are unforgivable.
And lost Mastiff, that guy who basically, canonically, is the guy who taught me how to ride a mech.
Has been made strong. Well, I say that strength built on fear is brittle. The Directorate is a paper tiger, and I declare this restoration today to rally the true strength of our people, our resilience, and our freedom. Let Weldry be a call to arms. Join us, and together we will liberate the founding houses and retake Cormadir. Not because it is my birthright, but because the Directorate's crimes against you, the Oregon people, will no longer be tolerated. That is what I fight for, and I vow to fight for your freedoms to my dying breath.
That is quite the speech. Oh, hold on. Okay. Was impressive work you did. Getting the shear to flying. Okay. Okay, so the Shiria is a ship that we got our hands on that we're looking to sell, potentially. Madeira, okay. Alexander Madeira is kind of Lady Arano's second in command. Wait, hold on. I could have him. I'm curious. Yeah, sure. You're welcome. Ready to move on Panzir. Consolidate our forces. Okay, sure. So, okay, so I've waited 2 days here with all of that cutscene stuff happening. Our Genermech has been fixed. And now the Blackjack is fixed. Now let's go back to take a contract with, I think the Blackjack is going to be a better fit than the Firestarter mech that we have. Like, the Firestarter's mostly just a spare. You're like making a pineapple plantation. I have no idea what that involves in terms of effort. That feels like it would be a lot. Then again, I'm guessing you're probably doing that in a video game. But the same thing applies. I have no idea what kind of effort that implies. But if you do, I hope you have fun doing it. Alright, so 282 and then 2 and 9 in terms of salvage. We're gonna go with this one. So Frogs, you're gonna be driving the Dervish mech for now. Which is one of our deadlier mechs. It has a stupid amount of damage. I mean, fan art of me? Wait, hold on, Painter. Really? I just saw that. Yes. That is the derpiest thing I've ever seen. I love it. Thank you very much for taking the time to make that, because that just, yep, that just cracked me up. let's bring in the blackjack for that one. So we're gonna have okay. All right, let's load in. I'm still chuckling at that fan art. It is. Yeah, I can see there's like a lot of aliasing to it. So you did. It did seem like you painted it pixel by pixel, or it's a filter of some kind over my face. With the eyeballs very clearly redone. I look extremely drunk on on that image. But I still find it pretty funny. So, thanks a lot. That just made my day a little better. It actually was pixel by pixel. Wow. Okay, that's actually pretty impressive in that case. Here we go. Ooh, there's some. All right, who do we got hanging out back here? Rifleman. Okay, yeah, we're getting some heavy stuff. And also some of the enemies have spawned right in our face. Catapult, Cicada, Icarus. I'd really like a catapult for my own purposes here. Light mortar carrier. Okay, so we've spawned, like the two groups have spawned completely intermingled with one another. We're right in the frickin' brawl right here.
Waiting for orders. Okay,
I'm gonna have to reserve to initiative 8. And ideally even, probably even less than that. Because we all have 8 evasion. I'd much rather have the enemy move first. I should probably... Okay, one thing I could do... No. I'm gonna reserve all the way to initiative 1. They're really targeting Lemonade. So the catapult would be a direct upgrade to our Centurion. And the Rifleman would be a direct upgrade to our Blackjack. Like, the Rifleman is literally a heavier Blackjack. So...
Mostly miss me.
But the catapult here is mostly... Oh my frickin' god. That is so much fire. That is so much fire.
Damage minimal.
And they also dropped a bunch of mines. Okay, this is not a fun time.
Watch my 6.
Right. Our turn to move now. And the priority number 1 should be to get the hell out of the fire. Like, if you look at Triple here, like, she's so far away. She's so far in it. And I could jump back, I guess. That might be the only way. She's not going to be able to do much damage. But I have to get out of the mines, and I have to get out of the fire. So... And I actually have a decent shot at the catapult here. That might be... Yeah. Let's see if I could destabilize that guy. Who else is back here? It's Aloha. And Aloha does not have jump jets. He needs to run. And there's nowhere to go that's not on fire.
On the move. Full speed.
Yeah, that's overheat. That's instant overheat because of the fire. I'm not gonna fire either of my lasers here.
Damage. Damn it.
I'm still overheating. Okay.
Commander?
Frogs, luckily, you spawned out of the fire, so I might be able to... The dervish here, I feel like we should be brawling, and I should be brawling against something that could do damage. But I'd also rather not turn my back on any of these enemies. Two evasion. Okay. I think I'm gonna wait until I move frogs here. Okay, I could just get Manda out of the fire here. So we'll do that. Good morning to Chow. Hello. Hi, hi, hi. Yeah, We started the fight with a little bit of, fire. Quite a lot of fire. Almost died trying to give 3 cat slicky treats. Yeah, so basically on the first turn of the fight, what happened is this thing, which is a catapult mech, as you can see, a lot of missiles. It ended up having Inferno rockets. Launched all of them at that corner of the map where we spawned. And now it's my turn, trying to either get out of the fire or, you know, not die. I mean, that thing is pretty deadly back there. And also just even considering firing anything is just overheat central. Just gonna try to haywire the big guy back there. Mess with his aim a bit. I'm not gonna be able to do a whole lot of damage.
What are your orders, Skipper?
I mean, I kind of want to stomp on the tank, but I also want to get out of the fire. Okay, I'm gonna have to restrict quite a lot of my laser firing here. 4 lasers. Just punch this guy and then 4 lasers. That should be a knockdown.
I'm rolling.
There we go. Luckily, the Hunchback that Alti's driving is one of our most,
I'm listening.
one of our more heat-resistant mechs. That looks like it's just out of the fire.
Affirmative.
There's that little pocket that's not on fire in there. I'll take that. Kind of want to get rid of these tanks.
On the trigger.
There we go. Just a breaching shot. These things have armor for days, though. I've got all of my vehicles, and yeah, even Cinnabon is trapped in the fire. Just not great.
I'm jumping. Yes, I am.
Okay, let's jump you out of there. $54, $25, 72% on that big guy back there. For all the rockets. Fire the missiles.
Take this.
And yes, Cinnabon has taken over the missile boat for now because
How's it going?
Isabella got hurt real bad. And also, to shout, look, we have a frogs now. We have a frogs pilot. Where is he? He's right there. Okay, that... Gallant tank. No. Let's get rid of a set of guns quickly. Let's try to rip apart that catapult here.
Now let's see how you handle this. Receiving you.
Okay, we got a frogs now. And I'd like frogs to just kind of ideally step out and not turn his back onto anybody, or at least not too many people. If I face that way, then I'm not in the fire. Tell me about Froggy mechs. I mean, the Frogs. Frogs is currently piloting our Dervish mech, which is our short-range missile monstrosity that Cinnabon used to be driving. And right now, I am mostly... Okay. This is a bad spot. This is not an enjoyable place to be here.
Receiving you.
Whereas you, Tachel, you have the Blackjack, which is also not very pleasant to drive in these conditions, because it does have a propensity for overheating. Yeah, being somewhere else is what I'm trying to do. The problem is... Do you throw cards? I mean, you throw AC cannons and particle cannon bolts. Does that count? Okay, I am gonna have to move you kind of there and face you that way. I'll have to turn my back on the tanks. But that guy there is very dangerous. You're at point blank range with a cicada. Yeah.
Confirmed.
There you go, just rip out an arm.
Take that.
What's up, boss?
There we go. I'm gonna have our Merkava tank move over to here. Actually have a shot at the downed mech here. Let's just... Yeah, just start. Pilot incapacitated. Good. He's gone. 4 parts. Ooh, that is good. We might have a new missile boat. I'll be very happy if we have a new missile boat.
Good to go.
And with that catapult dead, now that means I could finally jump Frogs into a place where he doesn't have anyone to kick him in the booty.
Locked on target.
Frogs' arsenal is a little wasted on
How can I help?
vehicles. Because his SRMs are very good at dealing damage, dealing stability damage, which is only counting for mechs.
Here we go.
Nope, we got the machine gun glitch. Fun.
Orders? How might I help?
So much fire. Oh, 69% chance to hit on the cicada. We kind of have to take that.
Of course.
And now now that I've fired more machine guns, the machine gun glitch is gone. Shotel should be able to fire out the window of our little vehicle here. And 21% is not great. I'll hold on to my ammo for now.
Ready for orders.
How about you? Floppy could do something here. Oh, she's got the fire drake battle armor too. So we could set even more stuff on fire. Sure, why not?
Locking in all weapon systems. Failed to connect.
It missed, but
Standing by.
at 20% I'll hold.
Venting heat. I'm receiving you.
Same thing for Shotel. I'll hold.
Moving here.
Okay. Reserve here.
Holding for tactical advantage.
Reserve again. Because now their javelins are due to move. Yeah, they're flanking me.
Waiting for orders.
Okay, I want Mana to get out of the fire. Get out of the fire, shoot him in the booty.
Moving fast.
That sounds like a thing I want to do here. How's my overheating levels? That's a lot of fire. Yeah, that's a lot of fire. Okay. Let's just take that out. Take out the ER because it generates a lot of heat. Just one laser and the Narc launcher.
Got it.
We got to do some pretty heavy heat management because of all that fire.
It's okay. Damage is light.
Good to go.
So if I do something like this,
Move into position.
gets me 4 evasion. And then I still get a shot at that guy. Potentially rip out the other arm. And I did. So that's another...
Heavy damage.
I mean, this guy probably doesn't have much in terms of guns left now, because we've ripped out both arms.
Waiting for my opening.
Yeah, he's gonna start kicking, isn't he? He hasn't kicked.
Well, that weren't nothing.
I thought he was gonna start kicking. Okay.
Reserving action.
I have to reserve here. Oh. We got spawned in a bad spot for this mission. This guy's really intent on mining up Triple's mech.
Honda.
There's just mines everywhere. Yeah, I'm gonna have to jump Triple over here.
Firing jump jet.
And legitimately, I'm gonna brace, because stability damage is nothing to mess with.
Ready to rock.
And I'm gonna have ulti stomp on the tank. If I can, ideally without overheating.
You got it. Good morning. Ready for orders.
Frogs? I'd like frogs to attack a mech. Because stability damage. He does a lot of it. "57% on that big guy back there. That could be a shot.
What's up?
Who else have I got to move? Oh, crap. Aloha's still in the fire. Yeah, okay. Move out of the fire.
Copy that.
There you go. Just step out. Brace. Cool down.
Standing by.
Commander.
Cinnabon, you're very much in the middle of a lot of enemies, and you're running a long-range missile boat. You should not be in the middle of enemies. I know you like to brawl, but this is not the mech to do it with. I'm gonna jump you out of there. $28, $25, $31 on the Icarus. 60% on the big guy. Alright. You're firing at the big guy.
Orders? Jumping.
There we go. Let's jump you over there. That particular javelin, that's a shot to the back armor. It's not a good shot. I go ×1. Percentage goes up a little bit. I think I'm just not gonna fire the UAC on this one.
Putting one in the back.
There you go. Particle cannon to the back, rip out an arm.
Critical hit, Commander. Yeah. Confirmed.
71, 33, 71 on that guy back there. Okay. 81. 81, but I kind of want to get rid of these vehicles if I can.
Firing at him.
Or I could just miss. That also happens.
Yes, Commander.
War Master, I want you to side slip and get the hell out.
Roger. Full speed.
I've got your back. Clear the way. I'm coming in fast.
Here you go. Run out of the fire.
Aye, aye.
And I got the machine gun glitch again.
Yes, Commander.
Got 16% on that guy. 12 on that guy. Yeah, no, let's not. So the 3 battle armor pilots, I don't think are gonna fire
Confirmed.
anything. Although Wolfbanes might. Nah. Nah.
Yes, Commander.
Alright, frogs. Yeah, frogs, I really want you to attack a mech rather than anyone else. I think I'm gonna sprint you forward to attack the big guy. Yeah, rat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat. Reminds me of the Electric Callboy song. Okay, I mean, the light mortar carrier is a shot. Not a shot that I could optimize for. I mean, baby metal. Technically, it's the 2 of them. But yes. One of the most hilarious music videos I've seen in a very long time. Okay, I'm gonna move Frogs back to here. He doesn't have that great of a shot at anybody from here, but I mean 50% is not horrible. I've got plenty of ammo.
Engaging with target. I'm ready.
Shotel's not gonna be able to do a thing. Rifleman moves. Firing at Seabill, okay. I mean, Seabill does have the biggest gun on the field right now.
You.
I kind of get it. Anyone could get an unobstructed shot at anybody from here. Oh, yep. That's a comment section
On
I'm
my way.
expecting.
Double time.
Somehow I'm not even surprised. We're gonna go for that light mortar carrier here.
Engaging. Solid connection on that one.
Very funny indeed. Seems like that Gallant tank did not enjoy getting stopped. Decided to respond in kind. Okay. Okay, the fire is wearing off. So, I'm finally going to be able to start moving around.
Commander?
Okay, let's reserve here.
All right. I'm
Couple
standing
of
here.
reserves. Okay, we survived like the rough part of the fight with minimal damage. So
Waiting on you, Commander.
now we could get going. Now we could start really letting them have it. That cicada back there is almost dead. Should probably focus on taking it out, but
Time to die.
let's haywire the dude who's due to move. There you go. And now that javelin just running in the middle of our whole formation. I feel like this guy made a mistake.
Moving out.
There we go. Pizza and the Talon mech here just applying the 5Ds of dodgeball. Probably should focus on the big guy. That little dude is gonna get his teeth kicked in by everybody around him. So I don't need to shoot him. I'll shoot the big guy. They're really focusing on ulti right now.
Hit harder than that. Ready for orders.
Okay, back. You love baby metal. I mean, yeah. What they do is catchy as hell. Okay, that mortar is a problem. That freaking... Yep. Aloha just got shot to the face now. He's hurt. God damn it.
Waiting for orders.
Alright, I need to get out of these minefields, and even more importantly, I need that mortar carrier to die. Like, yesterday.
Understood. Moving fast.
Move. Target prediction. Fire everything at this thing. I want him gone.
Affirmative.
There you go.
One less.
That thing was a pain in the booty.
Yes, Commander.
99% with an AC-20. Yeah, I'm taking that. I want this guy gone. And he survived it. Sheesh, the amount of armor on these tanks.
Orders.
Oh, this javelin's gonna have a bad time.
On it.
And kick.
Critical attack.
And missiles. All of the missiles. Laser destroyed.
Scored a critical hit.
Yeah, he panicked. He's gone.
Confirmed.
That's exactly what I was expecting. We're gonna jump Alti away. This javelin here. Light him up. Yep, light him up. This is why I love the Hunchback. That thing is nasty. Alright. Ooh, could I do a cheeky bit of flanking maneuvers with the Chow here? I think that's what we're doing.
Going full throttle.
That's a very, very good shot on the big guy here. Ah, that's also a lot of heat. Still, particle cannon and a UAC-10. Double shot. Straight to the side of that guy. At 100% accuracy. Yes, gimme. Yep, that works.
Solid connection on that
Just
one.
rip out an arm. That'll do.
Yeah.
And I think I'll have Cinnabon add to that too. I'm gonna open the game. Just stare at it wistfully while you work. Yep, that sounds about right. This is not a normal response. I agree that this is not a normal response. It is our response, but of all the responses, it is one of them. Get in, Bonbon. Yep. Oh yeah, 98%. Let's go. Just fire the missiles. Then he's gone.
Yep, that one's done for. Commander.
Okay, big guy is gone. Dangerous guy is gone. Fire is mostly gone.
On my
We've
way.
survived this with minor damage. Aloha's hurt, but everybody else is fine. Commander. Yep, that voice line is never not gonna crack me up. Let's do Gauss rifle on the vehicle here.
You just line them up.
There you go. Oh, he actually survived that. I'm surprised. And he survived that. How much armor does that Galan have? God damn!
You have orders?
Rushing right in, 69% chance to hit. Her and Simon had the baps this morning. Oh no.
Aye, aye.
There we go. There's a little bit of movement that way. Alright, I want that cicada gone. Like, gone. Just way too late. Just get it. There you go.
What a waste.
Stop it, you nerds. Yep, that sounds about right. Okay, I'm gonna reserve all the way to 1. It's firing a triple, but
Orders?
that is not too concerning. Is Lemonade stuck in the terrain? He's stuck in terrain, isn't he? Yep. Oh, crap. Alright. Well, he's got a shot, so might as well take it.
Neck warriors, show them what you got.
I hear ya.
I'm just gonna step right over here. Also gonna take target prediction for this turn. I can afford it anyway.
Got it.
There you go. Now that guy's haywired.
Need something, Chief?
Pizza, I kind of need you to take a shot at that tank if I could help it. That's a very good shot.
On my way.
There you go. Just climb up, fire. There we go. Finally, this thing is gone. Only took about 1,000,000 shots. Wait, he did a DFA.
Reporting. Minimal damage.
He did a death from above on frogs and knocked himself down. Okay, I mean, he basically went Leroy Jenkins in the hopes of taking one of us out before dying. And of all people, he targeted frogs.
Commander,
What a dick! Well, Frogs is gonna have to respond in kind here. I think this is enough missiles.
firing all weapons.
I think this is enough missiles.
Think I hit something good. I'm out of SRM.
You're not out of SRMs, you're just out of mini rockets.
10-4. Will turn.
There we go. Right leg destroyed, and he's gone.
No retreat.
Yeah, he just shoots them, doesn't know which is which. That's fair. But yeah, a death from above is basically a jumping melee attack, which is what he did. The big problem with those is it damages your leg a lot. It damages your legs a lot, and it gives you a decent amount of stability damage to your own mech as well. So it's very risky to do. There's certain pilot traits that negate that. Okay, so Aloha's gone for 18 days. We're starting to run low on... Oh, we got a catapult, potentially. If I'm lucky to roll one of those catapult pieces. MLRS, what is that? 14 tons. Multiple launch rocket system. Whoo! That sounds pretty nasty. Okay. But I want the catapult. I really want a catapult mech. Yes! We got a new missile boat. And it's a 65-ton missile boat. It's the heaviest mech we have. Oh, this thing's gonna be a beast. Okay, what am I sitting down for that? Our current missile boat is the Centurion. But the Centurion is a very good mech all around, like no matter what. I think the Centurion's gonna get a rebuild and a rework. Maybe more as a short to mid-range fighter. Catapult is a long-range missile boat. That's a given. That's what it's built for. And that's what it will remain. I think the Jenner's gonna sit down. It's a fun little mech, but it overheats like a motherfucker, and the damage it has nowadays just cannot keep up with everything else we have. So that's sitting down. Then we're gonna go to the storage, to the heavy mechs. I'm gonna grab a Catapult H3. Oh yeah.
That mech you wanted is back online.
Let's have a look at that monstrosity. Oh. Oh, look at that beauty. It's got MLRSs. Hold on. Does not fire in melee. And then I got... Okay. But... Okay, so that's the... Yeah, because that's the guy who just set us all on fire. So, does not fire in melee. -2 accuracy. Component explodes when destroyed. Normal. 100 damage, heat damage dealt. Sheesh. Deals area of effect damage within 30 meters of impact. That's pretty big. Shot can scatter by min 30 and max 90 distance. Okay, this is just stupid. Because you sacrifice all of your accuracy. You're basically meant to carpet bomb an area with fire like they did to us. And it did put us in trouble, but it's so situational. And that's 14 tons. That's 28 tons of MLRSs. No, I'm not using that. I'm not using that. We're putting up like LRM-20s on these bad boys. At the very least. Might actually do Artemis here. I have the tonnage. Artemis 4 FCS. That's 1 ton. So, yeah, we'll do a ton of that on each arm. Artemis 4 ammo. Artemis 4 ammo. And then I think I'm also going to bring... Oh, I can only bring Artemis 4 ammo here. Ooh, am I going to do Artemis... Hold on. Does that remove... weapon attachment, yes. Adds 1 or more new fire modes, yes. Yeah, it's just extra ammunition. It's just extra accuracy. So, it's just I have to have the special accuracy ammunition, but I'm fine with bringing that much of it. Okay, and now is kind of, well, we got 2 tons left. The heat efficiency is concerning. But that's if I'm firing all of the lasers. So I'm okay with this thing running hot. I think the 2 tons is just gonna be armor. There we go. That's a lot of armor. That's the heaviest armor we have. Oh, I mean, okay. This is, like, let's not kid ourselves here. This is Isabella's mech. This has Isabella written all over it. Once she's recovered from her injuries, this has Isabella written all over it. Nine days.
Right. I'll get it this schedule.
So, okay. Do we have any other repairs to do? No, but Aloha got hurt. Which is a little concerning. So with Aloha her and quite a lot of work to do on our mechs, I think it's time for us to move to a new system. I think it's time for us to move back into Merrick space. Especially, yeah, it's getting very green around here. Like, the Capellans are making quite a push. I want to get back into pink systems here. Back into Merrick space. You know, kind of friendlier space at the very least. Claybrook would be kind of a decent little place to nurse our injuries. Kogan is a 2.5. Would take me the better part of a month to get there. Villanueva is deeper in, and it's a water planet, meaning heat is not going to be as much of a problem because I could just stand in the water. Keep going. Granera's a bit... Oh, Canada. Okay. Agriculture, aquaculture, mega city. Comstar presence, which is usually good contracts for us. Large population, so a lot of city missions in there. I mean, with our new missile boat, though, a city mission is actually quite a good thing. And it puts us deep in Merrick territory. Which means lots of friendly contracts. Angel over here, token population, Martian world, high gravity. That's pretty bad when it comes to heat. In Durian, we actually have a travel contract to go there. Okay, what kind of travel contract are we looking at for this? Because that would save me kind of the... Oh, it's training duty. No, I don't want to do training duty. I don't want to do training duty. So, no, I'm not taking that travel contract. That's not going to happen. I think we're going to Canada. We're going to be traveling for a while. But that means, you know, some of our guys are going to be able to recover. Some of our mechs are going to be able to get fixed. Luckily, we were not, like, short on money, so we're doing fine. And T'Chau is actually her third highest paid pilot nowadays. Because I've leveled you up very quickly. while I'm in transit for like 28 days, I could see... I mean, having 2 missile boats isn't that bad of a thing. It's just the Centurion will become our secondary missile boat. It's just the Centurion is also a very good brawler. But I've already got brawlers. I've already got brawlers. I've got the Wolverine, I've got the Hunchback, I've got the Dervish, I've got the Corsair, also counts as a brawler in this case. These 4 could brawl. And Iza's gonna be recovered by the time we get there. Same for Aloha, so... And we're gonna get there right before the financial report, which means we're gonna have some time to take some contracts before the next financial report kicks in. I am gonna look for another Argo upgrade. Probably the power conduits, just because it unlocks a whole lot of stuff. Plus 3 tech points for 130k. That means our mech work is going to go a lot faster after that. Yeah. And that's a pretty cheap upgrade for 3 mech tech points. I'm going to go for that. Just kind of the best return on investment here for our money. So the Scotty's ready. And then the catapult's going to be ready before we get there.
I wrapped up that job you asked for, Commander.
Ooh, hello. What do we got? We're receiving him. Whoa. Between a mob of. Yang pushes between a mob of mech warriors and mech tech, entangled in a shoving match at the Centurion's feet. Message welded into the Centurion reads, "No tech, no mechs. You depend on us." Yes. So the techs are... The techs want to raise. I could do year-end bonuses for everybody. I could just about afford it. And hope that raises morale. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Morale increased by 4. That is huge. So I make a big old speech, give everybody $1 million. Plus 4 tech point boost for 30 days. Morale increased by 4. C-Bill, dependable, lemonade, high spirit. Yeah, okay. That was $1 million well spent. 4 morale is huge. Because my morale level determines how fast I generate resolve, the points I use for special abilities out in the field. So the higher I could keep the morale, the better. Alright. We're just gonna fly. And now we can have a look at the at our max. Ooh, hello. Rioting breaks out on Solaris 7. You're an alliance spilled into the streets. What began as a grand championship match. So Solaris is known in the Battletech world to be kind of an arena world. It's where like gladiators go in and fight with mechs, but still. It's a gladiator arena world. So instead of just a grand championship, it just turned into riots. And what else? MRBC reopening on Galatea. I don't know where Galatea is, so. The Solaris 7 Mercenary League. Oh. Oh. So the gladiators are forming a freaking outfit and just taking over places now. Okay. We're seeing some Spartacus shit happening there. Probably with slightly less nudity than Spartacus. And we jump again. Finally make it to our destination. Only took us 3 jumps, which is not too bad.
Those upgrades you asked for?
Improved automation is done. Okay. So. Let's have a good look at what we have now. Our Scotty is now ready. I've made this one into a big old cannon carrier with a couple of VSPLs, which are a type of weapon we haven't played with yet. Those are variable range lasers. I could switch modes on those lasers for short range, medium range, or long range, depending on what I need to do. Then I've got cluster AC5s and slug AC5s, which are the big old shotgun cannon like JD used to have on his old mech. This is built to be JD's replacement mech for the Shadowhawk that we lost. Although, yeah, for JD, I just made him straight up a juggernaut, didn't I? I think I did. So, next, catapult mech. Look at the damage on that stuff. Medium to long range. Very accurate. Because of the Artemis 4. Armored for days. Heaviest armor we have. By a lot. This is, yeah. This has Isabella written all over it. This is Isabella's new mech with no question there. I think what's gonna happen for now. I wanted to go have a look at the barracks here, cause yes, I did make Cinnabon a missile specialist. So I want to keep her on something that relies heavily on missiles. So I think what's gonna happen. Well, first we're going to fly to Canada for the 3 days that are remaining. The Scotty mech.
Looks like we've arrived, Commander.
So Cinnabon is going to be bouncing around between two mechs here, depending on what we need, and depending on the kind of environment we're going to be fighting in. If I want Cinnabon to be brawling and close range fighting, I'm giving her the Dervish. If I want her to be long range firing, then she's getting the Centurion. Meanwhile, Frogs is going to move over to the Scotty, the new Scotty mech. At the very least until JD comes back. I think that's the plan. Alright, what do we have here? We got a lunar environment battle. Okay. Lyrans. Oh, are we ready to fight against Steiner? Really? What is that? The World of Blake. Mercenaries enemies. I mean, sure. They're enemies with basically everybody but the Free Worlds League, which makes them my friends, basically. Kind of an independent faction within the Free Worlds League, I'm guessing. Let's do the supply lines mission. It's a decent payday for fairly low difficulty. It's gonna be a good way for us to get to grips with our new mechs and figure out exactly the kind of lineup we're gonna be going here. So, am I going short range or long range here? I think I'm going long range here. So the Dervish is sitting down. The Scotty comes out. Back over here, Cinnabon is still going to be driving the... Cinnabon is still going to be driving the Centurion. Who's sitting down? Pizza is going to sit down. T'Chau's going to take over the Talon mech. We're putting the Blackjack away. And then the Catapult comes out. And Iza's taking that over. And then in here, Chotel's going to sit down. Pizza's going to take the Theseus battle armor so we could sensor lock with him. Yeah. That's the lineup. 595 tons. I'm pretty sure the max deployment we could do is 600. So this is as close to max tonnage as we can get right now. Unless we replace... unless we replace like a 50-ton mech with the Dervish. So either the Centurion or the Hunchback would have to sit down, and the Dervish would have to come up to make it exactly 600 tons. I think it would be a good time to have some of our tank pilots get some extra training too. So because I got Bugbear over here. I'm gonna have Bugbear drive the Varger APC for a bit. Because now that she has Pizza riding in the battle armor, that means at least that vehicle is able to sensor lock. And Lemonade is in high spirits, so I don't want to sit him down. I have to remember I have breaching shot with triple. I should split fire basically almost every time with her. So I'd have the AC-20 on somebody on a breaching shot at all times. Alright, we're going to deploy like this. We're going to test it out. I'm very curious to see what Frogs is going to be able to do with the Scotty, because I've never had a Scotty mech before. This is the first attempt at building a Scotty that works. And then we got a catapult, which is just an absolute monstrosity. While that's loading, I'm gonna go refill my coffee. Be right back. We're back. Time to start the mission. If it decides to load. There we go.
Command interface initiated.
Langendorf Lancers. Okay. Here we go. So we are... Oh. So the mech captain we're fighting is named Fireball. What a name.
What can I do for you?
Alright, let's have Manda move forward here as our primary scout unit. I see a 55-ton mech over there. There's a nice open spot for us to fight from. Although they do have the height advantage, which I don't enjoy.
Move order received.
Alright, let's see what I've got with this thing. So Frog's over here in a Scotty mech. If we have a look, yeah, the VSPLs, I should say. So I've got long range, close range, medium range, and the damage changes depending on the range I choose. So close range is a lot of damage, medium range, and then long range. So depending on which I'm choosing, basically I should always choose the shortest range that I can accurately hit at with this thing. It's also got an ECM and a couple of AC5s, which I have two ammo types for. I've got the slugs and I've got the cluster, which is the shotgun blast. Terrorizing chatbots. I mean, Painter, that's quite the hobby. I fully agree with it. A lot of the chatbots are a pain in the ass to deal with anyway.
Roll to that.
Actually wondering if I shouldn't swing that way. Or maybe even this way. Try to get... Or maybe climb up over here? I feel like our sniper unit should get more height.
I got you.
So yeah, for Cinnabon here, I think... Yeah, I'm gonna jump her over here, up there.
Affirmative.
And I'm gonna do the same for Isa.
Hey,
Jump her up there,
you say so.
just like that. I don't think Seabill's gonna have enough range. Yeah, you just use weird fonts and weird characters just to mess with them. Okay, I'm gonna have the Chow over there in the Talon mech go on the right side.
Copy that.
Because I want to see if there's any chance of us getting flanked from there. So I want to keep eyes back there.
Roger. Venting heat and stabilizer.
I'm going to do a full reserve. Okay, they haven't spotted me yet.
Yes, Commander. Copy that.
What are we facing?
Got a
A
lot.
Griffin mech. What was that? That was a weird weapon I have never seen before. What are we dealing with? And this thing's got a lot of evasion.
What's up, boss?
I'd even dare to say a concerning amount of evasion. Does it have an ECM? It doesn't. It's got a coil.
Sensors locked on.
So a coil is a weapon that is charged up by your movement. So the more he moves, this guy back there just fell on his ass. That's why we had the dialogue line right now. But yeah, so the more he moves, the more damage his weapon does. Which is
Right here. Mm-hmm.
a little concerning.
Mm-hmm.
I want to sensor lock that guy back there because I know he's on his back. Yes. And now I'm hoping to be able to lob a whole bunch of missiles at him because he's on his back. So Isa. $59%. Oh, can I split fire, actually? Yes, but my chance to hit on this guy is kind of crap. I'll still try it. I'm not going to throw everything at that guy. I'll do one shot. Just one laser shot. And if it hits, it hits. If it doesn't, it doesn't. And laser. There you go. It did hit. And then fire the missiles. This is what a catapult does. Just lobs missile at a very long range. 50-tonner coming on the left. Okay.
Good to go. Roger. Full speed.
This is a decent shot, but I'd rather make the shot easier on everybody else and ideally take this guy out very quickly because coils can do
Yeah.
a lot of damage. A concerning amount of damage.
Here goes.
So I'm going to have Cinnabon jump forward here and 54%. Ooh, I'm not sure about the 54%, but hey, I mean, you've got extra accuracy and extra damage because you're a missile specialist. And you're an expert at killing the target faction. Ooh. Should we even battle Lord on this? I think we should. No, because it's a freaking overheat if we do. Crap. Well, I've already used Battle Lord. I can't revert that, so
Here you go.
I'll just fire one bank of missiles. I mean, that's not bad.
Orders? Confirmed. Aye, aye.
Structure exposed. Okay.
Talk to me. Roger.
Who do we have left to fire? Frogs alone. We got some heavy hitters still. I'm gonna have way too late. Just strip out the rest of this guy's evasion.
I've got a sensor lock.
I hear ya.
And then I'm gonna have Manda move in like this.
Pedal to the metal.
I'm gonna active ping to reveal that guy over there too. You know what? No, I won't. I'm just gonna fire everything at this guy. I want him dead.
Firing everything I've got. Yeah.
There you go. Actual coil destroyed. Okay. You're a lot less of a problem now.
Ready to
Because
rock.
the coil is gone.
Affirmative, Commander.
Light him up. Then he's gone.
Go is trash.
I love the Hunchback. It's such a fun mech.
Receiving you.
There's so many lasers. %. Okay.
I copy.
I got 30% on this guy. Yeah, I'll try it.
Locked on.
There we go. Some shots did hit. Destroyed his
Think I hit something.
gyro. Which means he's really not going to be able to move all that much.
Yes, Commander.
Okay. Frogs, meanwhile. I would have frogs move over there. I don't think he's going to have much of a shot. Yeah. So I'm just going to sensor lock that guy. He's got 9 evasion. On a Huron warrior with a Gauss rifle and a hatchet. Okay, that's concerning. And he's got an ECM. Good morning, JD.
Ready for orders.
Thank you very much for the lurk, as always. And thank you again. Like, JD gifted me, like, a bunch of games yesterday. Again. And I'm still not too sure how to respond to that. But thank you. My morning is doing pretty alright. Like, we've made some pretty solid acquisitions. Sadly, at the end of last stream, your own pilot, JD, got pretty badly injured. You're off for like over 100 days still. And we lost your mech. Your Shadowhawk has been destroyed in the process. I was able to get my hands on a Scotty as a replacement mech, which I've rebuilt since then. Right now, Frogs is the one piloting it. And I've also been able to get my hands on a Catapult, which is a big old missile launcher boat. Which Isa is now driving. So it's been good and bad in terms of our current situation here in Battletech.
Neck warriors. Show 'em what you got.
Okay, I'm gonna do a full reserve here because I want these guys to get closer to me rather than me having to chase them. Very long range shot with the Icarus here. What is that? That's a quad mech. Call stealth armor on that Huron. Oh yeah. I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, yep, he's got a hatchet, so he's going, okay, he's brawling. He is brawling. Right. I mean, if he wants to brawl, though, we got some guys who could brawl.
Good to go.
Manda is definitely not one of them, though. Mando's definitely not one of those who should be brawling. What is that up there? That's a scorpion mech. Okay, if I go right behind it like that, that gets me in range to active ping. Actually, I'm going to target prediction here. Get everybody's accuracy up because that Huron has stupid amounts of evasion. Also, good morning, Savax. And we're gonna active ping. Yeah, I'm gonna overheat for that, but I think it's worth it.
Got a lock. You could fry an egg in here. Orders.
Okay, now we're brawling.
Good to go.
Ah, that's a charge attack. I don't want to do a charge. Okay, no, let's not do that. I should sensor... No, I can't sensor lock him. He's got an ECM.
Receiving you.
Yeah, he's got ECMs, he's got a hatchet, he's got supercharged engines, stealth armor. Yeah, Savax, you got this right. That is a stupid amount of evasion. I'm gonna have to kick its teeth in. It's going to be the only way, but it's got a hatchet. So I'm a little concerned about brawling with this guy. But I have to at this point. I have to destabilize it.
What are your orders, Skipper?
At the very least, I have to destabilize it. So, Alti over here, with the Hunchback, I hope is going to be able to do something good. I'm going to take out some of those medium lasers so I don't overheat. I'm actually wondering if I should Battle Lord on here. Take out some more lasers. Just make sure the kick hits. Okay, some of the lasers here have higher percentages to hit, so... Okay, I think this is good.
Roger that, Commander.
Kick. Unsteady. This is what I wanted. Now his evasion's gone and he's missing a leg. Man, I love that Hunchback. What an amazing brawler mech that is.
Commander.
I'm gonna have triple move in now. Yep. Oh yeah, we're doing this. ER medium laser on him. AC-20 on the Huron, for sure. Maybe SRMs on that guy back there, if I have a good enough shot. Nerd, thank you for the lurk. Good morning, sir. Yeah, I could do... Oh, I have a decent shot with a medium laser on that guy. Okay, I'll throw the SRMs at the Scorpion for now. Alright, here we go.
Copy that.
SRMs on him. Got a couple hits. Not bad. AC-20 just annihilates the guy on the ground. Yeah, and he's dead. He's very, very dead.
Waiting for orders.
Good. That's what I wanted. Frog's over here.
On my way.
Let's see what we got. I don't have a shot with the VSPLs. Even at long range? Don't have a shot with the VSPLs. Okay. Could do precise strike. I mean, 75%. Triple moves in. Yep. I mean, you did get the kill on that one. Plus, I mean, it's pretty badass. You're driving a mech called the Wolverine. And I'm pretty sure that Wolverine has the biggest or the second biggest gun in my arsenal. No, the second. This is a weird Clair Obscura mod. I'm not playing Clair Obscura until next week. Because I'm leaving this afternoon. And I'm coming back on Monday afternoon. So Clair Obscura is going to come back on Tuesday. And I'm legitimately thinking of doing like a full-on Clair Obscura marathon next week. Just finish the game in a week. Because I'm obsessed with that game. Okay, Frog's here with his AC-5s, I think. Yeah, I'm going to fire them at the Icarus over there. Close to the end of Act 2. Ooh, I mean, that looks fun. There you go. Okay, he ejected. Frogs officially gets his first kill in his new mech. Fantastic. Alright, Aloha. Aloha's gonna have to step up. He doesn't have very good range. He hits incredibly hard. But he's kind of short-ranged.
On the move. Full speed.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna burn a precise strike here for this. And fire!
Engaging target.
That was a lot of hits. That was some solid damage. I'm quite happy with that. To Chow. Yeah, gonna move over here. And yeah, that's a pretty good shot, actually. But we still got the missile boats. We still got the 2 missile boats back here to lob missiles at this guy. So I'm wondering if I should not sensor lock him instead. Does he have an ECM? He doesn't. Nah, I'm gonna fire. Because we got Seabill over here who could also sensor lock if I want to. Seabill's got a Gauss rifle.
Affirmative. Lock in target.
There you go. Structure exposed. And now,
I'm here.
like, look at this freaking beauty of a mech. This is just giant rocket launcher on legs. I love it.
What now? You're here.
Jump to high ground. Precise strike. Just missiles for days.
Lock in target.
And he's gone. Engine destroyed.
Destroy.
Oh, that's really good salvage. Ooh, can I get a Scorpion mech?
Mission successful.
I want a quad mech. That seems like a lot of fun. It didn't seem to be a whole lot of weaponry on it though, so I'm a bit concerned about like the tonnage I could get for weapons on it. Because I'm guessing like that was a 50, I think it was a 50-ton quad mech, which probably more than half of that is just legs. So it could be fun, but I don't think I could fit a whole lot of weaponry on that. Okay, no repairs, nobody got hurt. Yeah, just textbook mission here. I got 2 pieces of salvage. 55 tons. Okay. Apollo FCS. Ooh, what is that? Weapon attachments for extra accuracy. Weapon attachment permits the attached weapon to ignore +1 evasion. Weapon attachment modifies the attached weapon's damage by +1 per missile. Oh. And that's for MRMs. Who's using MRMs in our lineup right now? Aloha currently has MRMs mounted on the Corsair. I'm pretty sure. I've already got some of those Apollo FCSs though. You know what? I'm gonna grab some Scorpion pieces. I just have to go for it for the lulz. Couple pieces of a Griffin as well. Oh, it's a coil Griffin too. And I did get an Apollo FCS in the random RNG loot table. Alright, that was good. Solid mission here. Our pilots are gaining a lot of experience, and I haven't leveled anyone up in a while. I'm probably due. Darius giving us a reminder. No, I don't want to level anyone up before the financial report, because the more I level you up, the more your salaries goes up. I want to make sure I'm able to afford everybody. So I'm not going to level you up yet. At high noon. Dual, 35 tons. What do I have at 35 tons nowadays? Not a whole lot. I've got a Talon. And a Raven. And a Firestarter. Okay, a Firestarter could be hilarious here. And obviously, if we're bringing out the Firestarter, then Manda's piloting that. That's just the given. Okay, let's drop a save here. Because those duels are always tricky. But they're a really good payday, more often than not. So that's not a Battletech. That's not a battle mech piece. That's a full battle mech. Oh, we have some ultralights now. We've also got pieces of an awesome, which is an 80-tonner monstrosity. And a Devastator tank. Longbow battle mech. Yeah, we got access to some really good stuff because Merrick likes us now. So they're willing to sell us some really powerful stuff. Battle armor weapons! Oh my freaking god. Yes! Finally! Battle armor weapons! We can finally fix some of the battle armors we have. Some of them even have flamers. That could be hilarious. I'm actually tempted to build a flamer battle armor unit here. All right, let's buy some of that. So let's do 8 of those. I'll do... I'd rather buy some spares here.
New weapon systems available.
Target acquisition gear. Against the tag unit. BA tag fire 1 shot. Okay. Special, I don't have semi-guided LRM, so that part is not really... You know what? I think I'm fine without. Okay. I was so kind of strapped because I did not have any spare battle armor weapons. So every time I was scared of stepping out my battle armor and using it in any way. Because if it got damaged, I couldn't fix it because I didn't have spare weapons. Now that I do, I'm feeling a lot better about being aggressive. Once you start fielding artillery, those tags become hilarious. I have no doubt. No doubt whatsoever about that, Savax. But now what that means is I could go to... Like, our BA bays right now are mostly empty because I've put everything else... I've put everything in storage. If we go all the way down... Like, we got some Achilles battle armor. We got some IS battle armor as well. But I didn't have any weapons. So I'm going to ready up an IS. I'm going to ready up the 2 Achilles as well.
Warmed up ASAP.
Yeah, those Achilles can carry up to 9 weapons.
Sure thing. We'll see.
So you know what? I am going to go buy some of those tags. Some of those light tags.
New weapon systems available.
So one of those, once those armors are out of storage, I'll be able to refit them and, you know, build whatever I need on them. Okay. I think we're going to take this duel, that 35-ton duel. And because it's lunar, I'm kind of hoping to be able to get like an overheat shutdown on one of those enemies using a fire starter. That's kind of my gist here. That's what I'm thinking. So if we go high noon, we take that one. I'm not expecting a ton of salvage here. And it stays at 1 and 4 if I slide it up. Okay, no, that's not worth. Like, I'm not paying 200 grand from a salvage to not even go up. I think I'm better off getting more money here. Because I will need repairs. That's just a given. Then we're going to have to figure out who is going to be driving these things. So. I think Firestarter Talon here will give us a decent amount of speed. Ravens could be very disruptive. But their damage output is kind of meh. And the Talon's got a particle cannon. So I still can do like decent burst damage. So, who am I bringing out here? Well, Manda's obviously driving the Firestarter. Because, I mean, it has to be. Just. I want somebody who's decently fast, but also a good shot here for the Talon mech. And even ideally somebody who's driven a Talon mech before and has some affinity with it. I think that might be Cinnabon. I don't remember what mechs. Dervish Centurion Commando. That commando affinity is going to go away at some point, I hope. Because I want you to get used to driving something a lot better than that. Okay, so not you. Frogs, maybe? Frogs is a decent gunner. I'm not comfortable putting out Isa. I mean, Pizza's a decent gunner. And he's driven a Talon before. And that extra evasion he can get from Phantom. And he can sensor lock. Yeah. I think it's going to be Pizza. It would have to be either Pizza or myself. I mean, it could be me. Yeah, it's gonna be me. So it's me and Manda going out there for a duel at high noon with a Talon and a Firestarter. Oh, it's the Highlands though. It's not Lunar. I was hoping for Lunar. Okay, so maybe taking the Firestarter was not a good idea. I maybe should have brought the Raven instead. There's a decent chance that I am gonna get hurt. Since my guy's been mostly commanding from the sidelines. And I haven't been in the battlefield itself very often. It's a festive duel. Extra perk is you can only be wounded. Savex, I'm not sure what extra perk you're talking about. Oh, because I'm the commander. I can't be killed. I can only be wounded. So, there's that.
Initiated.
Alright, here we go. I'm gonna keep Manda to the side here. I've definitely got the much faster mech. And I can sensor lock. So, I'm gonna step forward. What do we have? A 20 and a 35.
Yes.
Alright. The problem is there's a lot of water here, so overheat shutdown is not likely. A fire bee. Oh, so they had the same idea as I did, didn't I? Gyrojets. Okay. And a wasp. I'm gonna mess with this guy's sensors because gyrojets can be painful. Yep. Ow.
Gonna need repairs.
Freaking engine crit on the first shot. That was not pleasant.
Got it.
Alright, I'm gonna rush in and brace. That was a lot of missiles, but luckily we had AMS here.
Fired up. There's work to do.
Okay, I should move out of there. I got mangled. No, come on. Stop doing the calculating. I know you can. But do 4 EVA. 4 evasion. Right there. I mean, it's a shot. There you go.
I hear ya.
Alright, get in there. Manda, it's time for fire. Oh yeah. All of the fire. He's underwater though. That's not going to be very effective.
Come on, Net Warriors. It's go time.
Okay, but what that did is made him jump behind Manda, meaning he turned his back to me.
In motion, Commander.
Precise strike to the back of this guy. There you go. Gone.
Take that, blaster.
Now it's a 2-on-1.
What can I do for ya?
There we go. Get behind him.
Got it. Targeting enemy
Fire.
side.
Yeah, meaning he could pull the same trick on me, though. But
Took a heavy
Manda's keeping him busy. And now he stepped out of the water. Meaning if I flame him again...
engaging jump jet.
If I flame him again, he's gonna have a bad time. I'm also gonna use target prediction to give myself a better shot. Fire. There you go. Engine crit, 30 heat.
Critical hit.
What do you want?
I am gonna need repairs on my own mech. Yeah, there we go. All the way there. 6 evasion. Particle cannon to the face. Right arm destroyed.
Good hit there.
And he lost his laser, which was kind of the one big weapon he had.
Waiting for orders.
There you go. Kick him in the booty.
On my way.
And then set him on fire.
Come on, Net Warriors. It's go time.
And he panicked. Perfect. Okay. That was not bad.
Mission successful.
I did get hurt. But... And our Talon mech did sustain a bit of damage, but it wasn't anything too... substantial. So I'll need, what, probably a couple days of repairs, tops. Only cost 1,000 in ammo and made well over 500 grand. So we're still making decent profit here. I'm not even hurt, so... Piece of Fire Bee, piece of Wasp, some MRM ammo, yeah. That's kind of what I was expecting here. I wasn't expecting great loot, which is why I went for money. When in doubt, apply firepower until the enemy stops moving. That is very good advice. Okay. Yes, Darius, I know, but I don't want to level them up before the next financial report because their salaries are going to skyrocket. I have been using the Talon as a spotter quite a bit. It's a very good little scout mech. I did sustain an engine crit, so 2 days. And I definitely want that to take priority over the battle armors. I'm not going to do double trouble. Because that's a 2.5 75 tons. I don't have anything near 75 tons. I've got a catapult. That's it. So, let's not do that. I could do here a battle against Steiner. Fix up the Talon first. It's in the Highlands, so Probably going to favor LRMs here. Yeah, we got some battle armors here with no weapons that we're going to have to re-equip, but... Nope. That whole setup is now deprecated. So. Merkava. Varger. Turin. Theseus and the Barger. Rottweiler and IS in the Turin. Lemonade in the Markava. Warmaster in the Varger. Way too late in the Turin. This is... yeah. Now. Back to Lance A. Corsair. Wolverine. Hunchback. Scotty. And then the spotter for it, for all of this. Raven. With the assorted pilots that come with it. So Triple gets the Wolverine, Ulti gets the Hunchback, Manda gets the Raven, Frogs is going to get the Scotty. And Aloha gets the Corsair. Next. Catapult. Centurion. Huron Warrior. And Talon as a spotter. Isa gets the Catapult, Cinnabon gets the Centurion, Pizza gets the Talon Mech, and Seabell gets the Huron. Finally, we just need some pilots for our battle armors. I mean, I could have T'Chau run a battle armor right now. Or Seabill has ridden in battle armor quite a lot before. Yeah, she's very comfortable in Achilles battle armors. Do I have any Achilles right now? I don't think I do. I have some there, but... Sean! I see you over there on YouTube chat. Hello! Good morning to you, sir, or happy time zones, depending on where you live. Hope you're having a good day. Tropical Storm Alvin. Oh, that sounds unpleasant. That sounds very unpleasant. I'm gonna have to run into the Theseus here, and I'll have a couple of rookies run here on the Turin, so I'll have Floppy and Wolfbanes run these two. Just send you in without... You have a battle armor. It's not a mech. It's a battle armor, but it's still pretty good. But mostly I'm going to be using you as a sensor locking bot more often than not. I think over here, yeah, this is as good a setup as we can get. This is 595 tons. Theseus, is it even the same ship? I mean, called the Theseus Battle Armor. I don't know. I don't know. All right, here we go. You got some rifles. You're gonna be able to plink some shots at enemies. Only if you can lock sensors by throwing an axe at it. I mean, that's a fair compromise. I wish I could get my hands on a hatchet man or like a proper melee swordsman, hatchet man, something stupid for melee brawling with a melee weapon. Now, Huron warrior with a hatchet that we faced before. I wish I could have salvaged that. Because it was just Gauss rifle and hatchet, which is stupid. All right, we're facing Steiner this time, so I'm expecting them to send a small scout lance of 4 atlases. You familiar with the famous thought experiment, the ship of Theseus? Oh, if you replace every part, is oh. Spoiler, spoiler. Is spoiler still spoiler, spoiler, spoiler? Have a Black Knight with a hatchet and more lasers. Oh, Grodin. That sounds hilarious. Plus, the Black Knight is a very, very fun mech. It's a classic among classic, one of my favorites. But the other question is, T'Challa, like, do you get better aerodynamics if you have a spoiler? On your battle armor? You not want Gustav in a mech. Well, one thing I'm probably gonna do, T'Challa, is like I'm going away to visit family this weekend, but I'm coming back on Monday afternoon, Monday night. So I'm not gonna be streaming tomorrow. I'm not gonna be streaming on Monday, but Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, Friday of next week, I'm pretty sure what's going to end up happening is I'm going to just marathon Expedition 33 next week and try to finish it all in next week, just in one go, in four days, 4 streams, just that. Because I want to bring the rotation back down to 3 games. I want to bring the game rotation back down to 3 games. Because I'm feeling like I'm burning myself out. So I want to finish Expedition 33 in a hurry. And you know what? We're going to reserve all the way to 1 here, because I want these guys to move. All-time favorite mech. Highlander HGN 734. Goomba, oh, that's a death from above mech. It just Goomba stomp people. That's hilarious. Alright. Let's start moving in. It's just a whole bunch of vehicles, though. It's a Lyran Lance, but it's just vehicles.
Good to go.
Okay, Mando's gonna step in. here. We're gonna active ping. That should catch all 4 of them.
Sensors locked on.
At this level of difficulty, it's kind of on the edge of being at the point where I'm gonna get reinforcements or not. Okay, they have an LRM carrier. A minion ATV. That's just a little teeny tiny little hovercraft, dude. And the hunter. So the LRM carrier and the hunter are kind of the priority targets here because they can target us even over this ridge.
Good to go.
None of them have moved.
Receiving you. I copy. Skipper.
All right. I need everybody to move forward a decent amount here. I don't think any of these tanks have artillery mounted on them, so it's fine if I group up a bit.
Yeah. I'm jumping. Yes, I am.
Cinnabon, I'm jumping. Those LRM, that LRM carrier, or that one's got an LRM 20. But this guy's got less armor, so I've got a chance of taking him out quicker. Fire the missiles! We're just raining missiles on this guy. And Isa is also going to do the same. And Isa's new catapult mech could really jump. It's actually very fun. Is you could just jump and then lob missiles for days. Yeah, there you go. He's gone.
Mech destroyed. Commander.
Huron you saw is one of your favorite. Yeah, the Gauss and Hatchet Huron with the stealth thing. Evasion for days. I would probably replace the Gauss by something else though. Something that could fire in melee range. But it's still hilarious.
What's up, huh?
There we go. I'm gonna move to here, sprint to here, get to cover, but still get a direct shot. That's not bad at all. 75%.
Roger.
There you go. Sensors impaired. Put a dent in that armor.
Good to go. Let's move.
Fire the missiles. And we got War Master and Way Too Late, the two vehicles. I'm just gonna move you forward for now. I don't think you're gonna be able to do anything.
I've got your back.
Yeah, you're way too far back. There's no way you can get a line of fire.
Aye, aye.
Just gonna skip the turns here on the battle armor because, well, they can't see them, so. Okay, they're launching stuff at Pizza, but he's got so much evasion he doesn't care. Like, he's the only one they could see right now, which is why they're firing at him. But he's so evasive that it changes nothing. And they didn't move at all, which means now I step out and I melt their faces, basically. Oh, is there any place where I have a direct shot? No place where I have a direct shot, sadly.
How might I help?
That's only 2 evasion. I'm a little concerned stepping out in direct line of fire with only 2 evasion here for War Master. So I don't think I will.
Reporting.
Step all the way back there. 5 evasion. Let's keep our battle armor safe.
Yeah, Commander.
The Chow can sensor lock. What does that thing have? LRM-10 and a large laser. Okay. Hunter's got an LRM-20 and less armor. And how about if I look to maybe shoot them? Nah, too far.
I've got your back.
Not with an axe. Not yet. You'll get your axe soon enough. Although, if I do get a melee mech with an axe, it's probably... Cinnabon has a higher chance of driving that than... Actually, no, not anymore. Because you have a pretty high piloting skill, which is what is used for melee.
Waiting for orders.
Okay, we're stepping out Aloha over here in the Corsair. Only 3 evasions, so they're gonna target him. I'm gonna go for shielded stance because of that. Yeah, let's fire at this guy.
I copy.
So if I decided to do Apollo MRMs, it would be on this guy. It would be on the Corsair here. I'd have to
Commander.
figure out exactly what I would get rid of to mount that, but he'd be the one to...
Double time.
He'd be the beneficiary of that. And he could probably use the extra accuracy, so... Alright, we're gonna split fire here because Triple's got breaching shots. So, 1, 2, and 3. I'll have the laser on the little dude. And the missiles on the Terrelson back there. With the AC-20 on the Hunter, because he's the most dangerous one.
Locking on.
And the laser sadly missed. Yeah, save action. I usually tend to like, when it comes to like building a proper Goomba Stomper, the Highlander is up there. I'd say the Grasshopper is also among my favorites for that. Just because of the range, like the sheer jumping range of this thing is stupid. So if I could build it out in a way that I don't take too much damage from death from DFAs, then a a good grasshopper is extremely fun to use for that.
Confirmed. Critical hit, Commander.
Waiting for orders. On my way.
I'm gonna run a haywire and fire it at this guy back there because he still has like an ER large laser. Although this guy's almost dead. Yeah, no, let's go for the kill. I'm not gonna fire a narc on that.
Got it.
There we go. Because I figured if he was gonna die, it's not worth narking him.
Right here.
There we go, and there we go, and laser on you, and Gauss rifle on the big guy, and let's go.
Firing at him.
Blam. That one actually hit. Very nice.
Yeah.
Taking advantage of our breaching shots. Ooh, the lag is starting to show up. Might need a game restart. I started late, so I'm probably gonna finish late. I overslept this morning.
Hauling ass.
On my pre-stream nap, I overslept, so I'm probably gonna keep going for a bit longer than usual today. Fire the missiles! I do like having double missile boats.
Hey.
It's very fun.
All right.
X1 experimental jump jets jump around 8 to 9 hexes. That is stupid range. I am gonna split fire here.
Split fire.
Good to go.
There we go. Pizza could just step ahead. He's a scout anyway. This thing's got double medium pulses. Okay.
Here it comes.
These two are not going to do anything, so.
Well done. Here we go.
I'm going to full reserve again. They're not even moving. They're not even moving. They got no evasion. If not for the damage to my own legs, I would just jump and Goomba stomp the fuckers. But I don't want to do any repairs.
I'm listening. What can I do for you? Yes, Fonda.
There's 36 million mech with a 20 million trip to the market. Yep.
Pulling off.
That's a pretty salty bill there. AC-20 on the big guy, and yeah, I'll fire the other two on this, even if it's not a breaching shot. Oh, AC-20, there you go. Just gone. Just vaporized.
Ready to rock. All right, let's move.
All right, LT, your turn. Light him up. And he's gone. For a 1.5, that was very easy.
Successful.
So my coffee is empty. And yeah, the game is starting to lag pretty badly. So I think we're due for a game restart. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to restart the game. Refill my coffee in the meantime while it loads back in. Let's see what we got in terms of salvage here. The Lyrant. Oh, Steiner is not liking us. Yeah, no repairs needed. I think the Rottweiler battle armor that we saw, that we have. Wow, yeah, this is terrible. I'll take a Core 215. It's a good engine to have. I don't have any LRM Swarm. Okay, this basically turns LRMs into MRMs. I don't really care. Alright, let's do that. Oh, and ads are coming up in a minute, so this is perfect timing for a game restart. Apollo needs Apollo ammo. Yeah. I don't think I'm going to be doing that work on the Corsair just yet. Because I don't think I've got Apollo ammo. If I do, I really don't have a lot of it. So I am going to have to be quite careful about when I decide to do that work. And plus, I'm going to have to strip at least a ton for the Apollo FCS. If not a ton and a half. So I'll have to take something off to be able to run that. Okay. Yeah, so now ads are starting to run over on Twitch and I need a game restart. This is lagging quite a bit. So I'm just gonna save and quit. Save and quit, there we go. I'm gonna go on the BRB screen for now. Yeah, even just the main menu loading is having a rough time. There we go. Okay, game is relaunching now. I'm gonna go refill my coffee. I'll be right back. We're back. We are back. Coffee has been refilled. Game is, well, now it's the save file that's loading. It's not just the game. And I mean, yeah, the save X, the Highlander, you know, at that price, there can be only one. I need to rewatch those movies. There we go. RNGesus giveth and it taketh away, and I fully agree with that. RNGesus is a mean bastard sometimes. Should probably refill my water as well while this is loading. Yeah, I'm just about halfway through my usual gallon of water that I go through every stream. Which means I haven't been drinking enough. There we go. We're back in. Okay. $2.3, which means we're one contract away from not going under. I'm actually thinking of taking that Word of Blake mission. Or even that Circinian. Okay, those two could pay. Like, those are big paydays. That one here is training up. Who are we getting and what kind of mechs are we looking at here? Phoenix Hawk, Stinger, Urban Mech. Those are horrible. I love a Phoenix Hawk. It's one of my favorite mechs in the game. It's fast as hell. But I'm looking at those pilot levels, and I'm going to get murdered if I bring these guys out. No. I refuse. I love a Phoenix Hawk, though. I really wish I could get my hands on a Phoenix Hawk. It's a fantastic scout mech. It is ridiculously fast for a 45-tonner. Settling a grudge. The max pay is over $1 million for that one. Okay. I could run that. Plus, we've already had a couple of scraps with the Circinius Federation already. 335, 3 and 12. Alright. I can run that. We're going to keep our long-range setup here. Long-range missile setup. Because urban environment means being able to lob missiles over buildings. Which should be quite fun. Although... I am tempted to switch over the Hunchback to a Dervish. Just for the knockdown potential. Ulti can still drive that. Or I can have Ulti take over the Corsair. Because he's a better scrapper. He's a better brawler. I say that. No, he's not. Aloha's a much better brawler. He's got 7 piloting. And Aloha is also very adept with a Dervish. Okay, now Ulti's agile with the Hunchback nowadays. 1 bonus evasion. Okay, nope. You know what? I'm not switching that. I think this is a very good setup. We're gonna run with it. I should have saved that Lance. The other thing I should do, I think, because I don't like having our kind of spare quote-unquote pilots, like our non-viewer customized. Actually, no. I do hate having one of our viewer customized pilots currently just stuck in a battle armor. So I think I'm going to have to Chow take over the Talon mech and start training her on that. Instead of Pizza, who's currently running the it. Plus, Pizza's adept with battle armor. He's quite good in battle armor. I've used him before for that. So that's probably going to be a pilot swap happening before next mission. It's fine you have Bonbon. True. But right now I'm using Bonbon as a long-range lob missiles at people kind of setup. Which she's quite good at, but I'd rather have her. She's a very good pilot for closer range and melee as well. But I've made her a missile specialist, so like a brawler with a ton of short range missiles is really what Cinnabon is built for nowadays. Which means that dervish mech that we have should be hers all day, every day.
Command interface initiated.
It's just in an urban environment like this, I'd rather have longer range. And have missiles that could go over buildings rather than needing direct line of sight. Because there's a lot of obstruction between us and our targets.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Okay, as usual, scouts are going to scout ahead.
Yes, Commander.
Man, that Talon mech is fast.
I copy.
Just moves at 1,000,000 miles an hour. Okay. Got a 20-tonner back there. So that's probably like a Locust or a Stinger. Something like that. Also, another thing I'm noticing is I don't have any bonuses for preventing collateral damage. So I can destroy buildings to my heart's content if I want. And I probably will.
I'm there.
There you go, frogs.
Confirmed.
He's way back there.
Yeah.
How about Cinnabon? I'm gonna have Cinnabon move up there and probably jump up on a rooftop next turn. Seabill would be better on a rooftop as well, but she has very, very limited jump jets, so I'm not sure that's gonna happen. So I'll probably try to just, yeah, I'm just gonna duck right behind that little building there. And then just kind of come around the corner and start shooting at the, because I've got like a nice big long street here with no obstruction at all. I could probably get some shots with the Gauss rifle down that street onto targets.
Reporting. Moving out.
All right, the Chow, just give me a sensor lock here. What do we have?
Sensor lock.
Locust. Very fast, very hard to hit, about as tanky as a wet paper bag.
Copy that.
So not too concerning. Should be able to take that out pretty quick. You've reserved again. All right. Gimme. Then again, yeah.
Leading you.
I can sensor lock again. Like that.
Got a lock.
Still got 4 evasion, the fucker. Okay.
How can I help?
I'm gonna have, oh, hello. Ostrak. With 8 evasion. And it's a 60-tonner. That's a lot more dangerous. No ECM. triple large laser. That is, yeah. Okay, let's mess with his targeting at least.
I've got a sensor lock.
That's dangerous. That's a dangerous one. I move all the way here with the Merkava tank. I do have a straight shot. Not by a lot, because he's got a lot of evasion. I'll still take it, because the chance of friendly fire is very low, and I've got the ammo for it, so... And I don't care if I destroy the building behind him, because there's no collateral damage bonuses here. Otherwise it would show above my camera.
You have orders?
Heads up, Commander. You've got hostile contacts inbound.
Reinforcements! Okay. I should have known. There you go. Just take a little shot. Okay, they're lobbing missiles. At 4 evasion, though, he could still...
Ready for orders.
Ready for orders.
Yeah, I don't have a shot at that. Okay.
What's up, boss?
That Ostrak is... a little concerning.
Waiting for orders. Ready for orders.
Alright, we're gonna run full speed ahead. I'm gonna get to cover behind that statue thingy.
Calling in. I've got a
Sensor lock him again. I need to bring this guy's evasion down. Okay, he missed. And he's only on 4 evasion now.
Good to go.
I could active ping. But I think what I'm going to do instead is I'm going to use the narc launcher. I'm going to narc him. Normal narc, just for extra accuracy. Meaning now, even if he runs away, I'm going to be able to lob a bunch of missiles at him no matter what.
Yes, Commander.
What kind of shot do I have at him? Oh, not great. Okay. Because Triple doesn't really have a good shot, I'm just going to duck behind this building.
Holding off.
And I'm going to sensor lock him again.
Sensors
Just so Cinnabon and Isa can throw a whole lot of missiles at him with relative accuracy. They have a Panther. Ah, but it's not the particle cannon Panther. It's the laser Panther.
Good to go.
That's actually a bit less concerning. Alright, frogs.
Full speed.
Step up, step forward. 89% with the AC5s. Yeah, we're taking that shot. Yeah, I figured they would go for War Master here.
barely hit, Commander.
but he's got enough evasion to be able to handle that no problem. And I've got Triple over here is going to be able to step up and kill that guy next turn.
Ready to rock.
Ulti just needs to sprint forward. He's too far back. Too far away from the fight to be
Commander.
of any effect right now. I mean, that's not a horrible shot. He's probably, yeah. The big guy's probably going to go for Aloha, so I'm going to go shielded stance here for extra resistance. And then we fire. Not bad.
Commander.
And as expected, Seabell's going to be able to step out here in the middle of the street. This is not a good shot, but I'll chance it because the chance of friendly fire is non-existent. And if it hits, it's like a Gauss rifle on a Locust. If that hits, that's basically an insta-kill.
Guess I'll give it to him then.
It didn't hit, sadly. It would have been hilarious, but at that range, I did not expect a hit.
Right. I'm listening.
Okay, Cinnabon. Time to lob some missiles. And you
I'm jumping. Yes, I am.
are jumping right up onto... Yeah. You're jumping right up onto a rooftop. And just fire the missiles.
Take this.
Actuator destroyed. Got a couple headshots.
Did ya?
Nice.
I'm healed.
As with Isabella, same drill. Rooftop.
I may regret this.
Well, you're out of range from the big guy. You're not out of range from this guy. I've got the ammo. Yeah, I'll still do it. Yeah, I didn't get a ton of hits, but... So now, yeah, now basically what's going to happen is both Cinnabon and Isa are just going to be jumping from rooftop to rooftop and lobbing missiles at people.
Managing heat.
Yes. Give them everything you've got.
I'm expecting the Locust to move now. Yep. He's running away. Yep, they're firing at Aloha because he's kind of the easier target in terms of evasion right now. But he's got so much DR that I don't care.
That
That was a Thunderbolt 5. That was a Thunderbolt 5, I'm pretty sure, from one of these guys. That's a Quad 55, so that's a Scorpion mech. Okay, I'm gonna have to get War Master out of there. Because he's starting to get targeted a lot, and I don't want him to be targeted that much.
light damage, Commander.
The guy didn't even move. This guy didn't even move. Oh, I'm gonna have a good time now. Because if he doesn't move, he doesn't have any evasion. Meaning, I'm gonna have some
What can I
fun.
do for ya?
First order of business. Haywire the fucker. Let's do target prediction as well. There you go. Next, next I'm moving War Master, because they're still getting turns in between mine.
Yes, Commander.
So I'm going to run away. I'm going to bravely run away.
Throttle down, moving out.
I can actually target paint on him. There you go. Let's do that. $35. That's the Panther. Okay.
Right here.
There you go. Just jump to the next rooftop. And then fire the missiles. Yeah, I bravely ran away.
What say we take it to him?
And Cinnabon just annihilates the big guy with all of the missiles. 5 salvageable parts. Ooh, that could be interesting.
Hey.
Okay, I can't fire yet with Isa. I need another target. So. Let's move Pizza right there.
Going full thrust.
Just to spot another target for Isa. Hey, did you know we are nerds? Yeah. I'm slightly aware that all of us in here are a bunch of nerds. Particle cannon to the face.
Let's see how you like this.
There you go.
Score.
Little Locust is not having a good time now.
Yeah. I got it. Don't think. Don't shoot. Just run.
That's not true, because you're still going to shoot. And fire.
Here we go.
Oh, missed. That's a hit, though. All right.
I've got your back.
They do have quite a lot of evasion, these two.
Affirmative.
There we go. Just a move like that, just for... Because I don't really want to move away. I just want the extra evasion. I'm going to sensor lock the Panther,
I've got a sense.
just so Isa has an easier shot at him.
Standing by.
There you go. Now he's down to no evasion at all. Which means now Isa can just jump to a new rooftop.
You say so.
Like that. And then just fire the missiles. Fire all of the missiles.
Okay.
And he's gone.
Enemy mech destroyed.
I love that new catapult. I love that new catapult mech. God damn, I love that new catapult mech. I'm having such a fun time with it. %39%. That's not really worth it. I'm just gonna use Vigilance instead and Brace with Lemonade here.
Yes, Commander.
Commander?
Orders?
Yep. Gonna have Aloha step in here. Ooh, that's not... A chance to hit is not great. Because that little a-hole is a very small target and very hard to hit. I'm not gonna fire the ACs because I kind of need to keep my ammo for that. I'll fire everything else just in case. Got a couple hits, nothing much.
Orders? Copy that.
Just fire some SRMs.
Waiting for orders.
Frogs has no way to get in range of this guy, so
Aye, aye.
just gonna sprint forward and sensor lock that guy back here. What are we dealing with? Centurion, okay.
What are your orders, Skipper?
That's probably a standard loadout Centurion as well, so AC5, couple of SRMs, that kind of stuff.
Let's get this done.
Well, they're using my own tactics against me. Jumping guys on the rooftops to lob missiles. But the thing is, if they do that, then I'm just gonna crumble the building under them.
Damage, Commander.
My armor's getting stripped off. My armor's in bad shape.
I'm guessing they're firing gyro jets at me to be able to do that much AoE. Oh, yep. Okay.
Took a hard hit there.
Yep, that was not a fun time. That Scorpion mech is that Scorpion mech is giving me a tough time. Oh, you've made a terrible mistake. That little locust dude has made a horrible, horrible mistake. Okay. Yeah, they did jump a guy on the rooftop over there. He's very far away, though, so I'm not sure any of my missile people would be able to
Waiting for orders.
reach it. Just sad for them. Buildings are easier to hit than mechs. Yes, exactly.
Right here.
Because, like, if I look at... Can I just... No, I can't target that, because that's too far away. Even with LRMs. Just kind of sad. Why are you... Hold on. No, I don't want to brace. Why can't I move? I have jump jets. I guess I'm not moving. Okay. Sure. I'm probably activated something by mistake. Because even right-clicking to get out of attack mode is not doing anything right now. I think I'm a bit glitched. I can't move, I can't jump. Alright, well just fire the missiles then. Might as well battle lord it. Just maximize our damage here. There you go. Yeah, that building's very far away though. I'm not really able to target it in any remotely reliable way. I'll just look to take out the Centurion over there if I can. There you go.
Let's do it.
I mean, that's one less set of guns for me to deal with. And he was the guy who was likely to flank me anyway. So I'm quite happy he's gone. Come on.
Moving.
Here we go.
Firing at him.
Left torso destroyed. And then Gauss rifle. That actually hit. Almost took out a leg.
Commander? I've got a sensor lock.
Whitworth! Oh, that's familiar. We've had one of those for a very long time. It was our primary missile boat for quite a while.
How might I help? Of course. Of course.
Orders. Fall in behind me. Copy that.
Right arm destroyed, machine gun destroyed. Yeah, we're just
Was a critical hit.
stripping down that locust.
Receiving you. Confirmed. Engaging target.
I'd like you to die, please.
That's a hit.
God damn, this thing can take a hit.
Waiting for orders.
Locusts are usually like the antithesis of tanky. They're just not. So, yeah, you got 14% here if you take a shot. Still think you're better off sensor locking though.
Got a lock. Commander?
I do have the active ping up. Okay. So now this guy's only down to 2 evasion. This guy's down to 3. And I have Aloha in melee range. So I'm gonna kick his teeth in. I mean, if that's not a kill, I'd be very surprised. I'll hold on to my MRM ammo for now.
Copy that.
Punch him, kill. Yeah, he ejected. He's gone.
Hot damn. Let's do this. One less target. Confirmed.
Alti could just get in range here. We're gonna Battle Lord. That's worth it.
Show
Oh
me
yeah.
what you got.
Light him up.
Here we go. It's go time.
There we go.
Ha, you like that?
Ah, but it counts as an arm. So it wasn't a knockdown. Then again, like a quad mech
Awaiting orders.
would be a lot harder to knock down anyway. It shouldn't be like all legs. So let's rush in. I'm going to use Vigilance here for the stability damage that we took. Breaching AC-20 shot to the face. Bam. There's a knockdown.
Receiving you. Confirmed.
I've got AC-5 slugs here. This is a very good time to use them. Let's see if I can take out that leg.
Acknowledged. Let's hit 'em hard. Receiving you.
Good to go.
Chow, you actually have a shot at that down scorpion. 50-50 to the leg. Bam.
Here it comes.
Through the APC's window. You actually had a shot.
That hit something good.
And you made him panic. You actually got a kill from a battle armor. That's the Whitworth. He's still on his rooftop. He moved over to a new rooftop. That's a lot of damage.
Reporting major armor loss.
Yeah, we need to take out this guy. He's starting to become a problem.
Receiving you.
Oh, that's gonna zap me if I step in there. Okay, let's go like this.
On my way.
What is this? Electrical transformer. Oh! Probably should not have been close to that. That feels like a problem. But that's not what I'm targeting anyway. I'm targeting that building. It's not going to be enough to bring it down, but now that I see it,
Locked on target.
we're going to crumble this thing under the
Yeah.
mech. Don't really have a shot at anything else. So I'm going to do a simple large laser shot on the building. 99%.
Here we go.
Crumble the thing. Mech falls down a lot. It's a very high building.
Droid. Yes, it is.
I don't think he had a good time.
You got my attention. I am moving in.
I'm going to sensor lock him again because I want to see in what condition he's in.
Sensor lock.
What's up, boss?
Let's side slip here. LRM-10s, LRM-10s. Yeah, he's in cover because he's in the building, but yeah, both of his legs are not having a good time.
Awaiting orders.
I'm gonna have War Master kind of flank around here.
Receiving you.
This is not a fun place. Because it forces me through like a very narrow street
Roger that. Full
where they could just pepper me with missiles and other bullshit. So I'm gonna have to split the team up. Oh, and they have a hunchback too.
waiting for orders.
I don't have active ping. Yeah, another 3 turns before I get it.
Double time.
Okay, it's the laser variant of it, but it has LRMs. So it's a hybrid version. Because usually it's either all lasers or all AC. This one has got missiles. Alright. I'm going to fire at the Whitworth because I've already damaged that guy. Might as well keep at it.
Double time. Let's go.
I might want to crumble some of these buildings to give me a better line of fire. You know what? Yep. I don't care about collateral damage right now. Just light him up.
Fresh real estate available. Orders.
And now suddenly Aloha's got a shot. Because we took out the building.
Standing by. Let's move. Locked on target.
That was decent damage.
Ready for orders. On it. Target confirmed.
There you go. Double slugs on the old hunchback.
Yeah.
Cinnabon is way back there, so
Confirmed.
you could just, as usual, jump to a new building and then fire. Ah, we are looking at an overheat because I battle lorded last turn. I'll just fire one bank. There we go. Structure exposed. Beautiful.
Hey. Ugh.
Cross the street.
Oh.
And then fire the missiles.
All right.
There we go. Destroyed
Critical hit, Commander.
both of his LRMs and a couple of lasers. So that hunchback is now a lot less dangerous
Give them everything you've got.
versus what it was before. Okay. At 7 is going to be that guy moving, so let's see if I can do something about that. Not going to be able to do anything about that, but I am going to be able to haywire him.
Firing everything I've got.
Orders. I got it.
Let's just move that way. Sensor lock you.
Got a lock.
I'd like that Whitworth to move. Oh, I'm disappointed now. The Whitworth didn't jump back up on another rooftop.
Damage, Commander.
Because that would have been hilarious. Oh, are those Inferno missiles? No, they're not. The forest is not on fire.
Reporting.
Where's that Whitworth? It's over there. Okay. Well, let's not do that. That would be quite the jump.
Receiving you.
Yep. His RLs are gone, but he's got a grenade launcher. That's what was hurting us. That's how he was doing AoE damage. It's that guy. Okay.
Confirmed.
Just gonna fire everything in his face.
Reporting critical hit. Yup.
And then I'm gonna step up with ulti and also light him up like a Christmas tree.
10-4.
With no missing possible, just
Inflicted some nasty on that dumb bitch.
Receiving you. Move order confirmed.
yeah, AC-20 on that guy, and then I'll do SRMs on the hunchback.
10-4.
Yes, Commander.
And then we have frogs. I'm actually tempted to jump on that rooftop, but they could very easily crumble the building under me, so let's not do that. As tempting as it is.
Roger.
And now I have my VSPLs. Medium range. And double AC5 slugs. Yeah, I feel like that might be a kill.
Locking in all weapon systems.
Yep, engine destroyed. He's gone. Good salvage, too.
Commander.
Commander. Cinnabon here. Look at you jump. Oh, she can't reach that other rooftop over there? Or that's just not a viable spot to jump to? I mean, I could jump back.
Affirmative.
I'll jump back just for extra evasion. And then just fire the missiles.
Firing at him.
Right torso destroyed, right arm destroyed, gyro crit. Yeah, he's having...
Critical hit. Yeah.
That's not a pleasant experience for the hunchback right now.
Hauling ass.
And then Seabill steps in and Gauss rifles him in the face.
Here. Oh, you're
He's gone.
Yes, you. Yep, that one's done for. What's the plan? As you wish. I understand. Talk to me.
I've got a sensor lock.
Yeah, Commander.
The child's got a shot from the window of the APC again. You know what? Take it.
All weapons are go.
That was decent damage.
Commander.
What's up, boss? Roger. Venting heat and stabilizing. What now?
Iza's jumping capabilities are ridiculous.
Engaging. Jump jet.
You can just cross streets while jumping from rooftop to rooftop.
Jump. Dive. Better that.
And knockdown. Just gonna keep firing stuff at him until he panics and ejects out.
Orders?
There you go. T'Challa could still fire from the window of the tank. So
Let's see how you like
there you go. Just a couple shots from those rifles. I feel like he's gonna do something stupid now. Yep. He tried to Goomba stomp Manda.
Commander?
Barely took any damage from that. Move over, shoot him in the booty.
Affirmative.
And he's turned his back on our whole team just to do that.
Critical hit.
He's going to die. Like, he's facing that way. My whole team is here. That was very stupid. Because now Triple could just sprint in and then AC-20 him right between the shoulder blades. And I'll be very surprised if that's not a kill.
Roger, Commander. Angle is good.
It wasn't a kill. I'm stunned.
Right here.
Well, we could do it again. With a Gauss rifle.
Heading out.
Guess I'll give it to him then.
Oh,
Yeah, now he's gone.
give him what for? I got him.
That should send the appropriate message. Gauss rifle to the middle of the back armor. I am willing to use ridiculous weapons on your weakest area. That's the message. There we go. 352. That's not bad. That is not bad at all. Nobody got hurt. Despite the DFA, which I'm kind of happy about. And now for this. Oh, it's not the same Scorpion. Because the Scorpion I have is... The Scorpion pieces I have are 1A. I actually have enough pieces to build one. And the 1A actually can carry a mortar. Oh, this could be fun. Okay, I've got enough pieces for it already, though. So I think instead I'm going to go for the Ostrock pieces. Because it's a 60-tonner mech, which is heavier than most of the things we have. And it carried, like, triple large laser. That's not bad weaponry at all. I am, after, you know, testing it a bit, I am not very happy about the Scotty mech that we currently have. The VSPLs are... They're too short range. They're too short range, so I think I'm going to want to have to switch that over to something I can hit from a little further away. Like, they're fun. The fact that they have multiple modes is fun. They do decent damage. They're very accurate. I don't feel that Scotty's the one mech that I should be mounting those on, though. But if I'm mounting anything else, it's going to have to be SRMs. From what I'm seeing right now, it's going to have to be SRMs. And for that, I'm going to need to free up some weight. I mean, SRM-6 is 3 tons. And then 1 ton of ammo. Inferno ammo. Oh, that's kind of tempting. That one just, okay, that just bypasses armor completely. They're a small VSPL. Compare them to other smalls. Yeah, I know. It's just, I was hoping that the long range mode on the VSPLs would be longer than what it is. Which is not what I need on this guy. I think SRMs are actually a better option. That makes it like a mid-range, direct fire, alpha strike beast. And it's got like pretty strong armor. It's got solid armor. So this guy's gonna be, yeah, it's gonna become like a better mid-range fighter here. With that, and with the AC5s plus the SRM6, this thing is going to be very good at causing knockdowns. That's what I'm hoping for here. With AC5, like LBX AC5 clusters, plus an SRM6, this thing should, like, if it can get in range, this thing is going to cause a ton of knockdowns. That's what I'm hoping for. And it's going to keep running cold as ice. Like, there's no way in any world that this thing is ever going to overheat. Unless I use Battle Lord on whoever is piloting it. Which right now, it's Frogs and he doesn't have access to that. It'd have to be either JD or Cinnabon. Those are the two that have Battle Lord. Alti also has it. So, it would have to be one of those 3. Are we ready to travel again? No, I think I'm going to take the incomplete intelligence contract. But for that, I'm going to wait. Wait. Yeah, the financial report is going to refresh the contracts. So, let's do that. Get all of our stuff fixed.
Ready to go over financials whenever you are.
See what new contracts pop up. And then if we go back to the mech bay, we have some of those BAs who don't have any weaponry mounted right now. Which I'm going to want to do some work on. Up to 6 and up to 9 weapons. So, Do I have Oh, battle armor jump jets. Can I buy those? Those are quads, but the BA stuff. Battle armor shield. Okay, that could be a thing. Heatsink freezer. Laser zoom array. Lower arm Theseus. Temporary transfer to the bearer of a million C-bills. Okay, so it's just an item that is kind of a loan. Right. Actuator for non-quad now. So I'm not seeing any battle armor jump jets here. And the other thing I want to do is I want to get a Scorpion mech as an artillery platform, because I think that could be a lot of fun. So for the Achilles that we have here, they don't have any jump jets, and I don't think we're going to mount any. The frame either has jump jets or not for BAs. Yeah, and, well, it says 0 out of 2, so I could. Right, let's see. I think over here for the Achilles, MRMs maybe? It's not very accurate. Three evasion pips, yeah. The fact that the evasion pips are ignored is kind of what gets me here. And I'll max out the armor. And I think I'm going to do the same drill on the other Achilles, because we have two. Those are, the Achilles are going to be MRMs. And then I'll have... The IS usually mounts recoilless rifles, I think. Or, yeah. I've had the other one switched over to ACs, but rifles actually have better range. Rifles are a lot heavier. Flamers? I guess we're doing flamers. I want to buy some more of those MRMs, I think, for battle armors. Those feel like they're like a good compromise of range versus weight versus, you know, mag shot Gauss rifle. Oh. Well, that's interesting. Yeah, I do have a Raiden still in the storage. And I'll probably want to mount those on the Raidens. I'm gonna buy a bunch of those. Let's say 12 of those. Another 8 recoilless rifles. Like, I'd rather stock up on BA violence here. Because I run into those so rarely in shops that I'd rather have a ton of it. I've got one spare one, so I'll buy 7 of these. I'd rather stock up, because I don't get to be able to buy these very often. King David Gauss Rifle. What's the difference between that and the mag shot? $12 rounds of internal ammo. Damage 6, stability 2. So it does better stability damage. Makes perfect sense. Then you hit the Eureka when you see BA PPCs. Yes. BA particle cannons. One is a member of a monarchy and the other is magnetic. Yes, obviously, T'Chau. I mean, the King David is exactly the same weight. It's the same damage. Is it the same range? 200 and 400. No. The mag shot has better range. Okay, we're going to stick with the mag shot. Good morning. Well, good afternoon, I should say. Aloha. Well, nah, happy time zones. It's still morning for you. We're doing pretty good. You have become an absolute unit of a pilot, by the way, Aloha. You are now, yeah, very tenured, and I think the highest paid pilot we have on the roster because you have so much experience and are one of our more skilled pilots. Like 7767, if you look at it overall, is the highest ratings we have, apart from maybe Isa. But yeah, you're just piling up experience now because I want to get you over to probably Master Tactician. It's either Master Tactician or Juggernaut. It's either or. But I think I'm going to go Tactician on your side because... yeah, I'm going to probably go Master Tactician for you because for Alti over here, he's going to be getting Juggernaut. I want to turn him into a brawler. And for that, he's going to need higher piloting, so I'm going to level him up right away on that side of things. Yeah, so I'm holding off for Master Tactician here.
Yeah.
Bugbear does not require a level up just yet. Seabill. Seabill's probably going to get Breaching Shot. Precision Master. She could do with a bit better defense here. And better speed.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Cinnabon, meanwhile, is just, yeah, lob missiles. Just lob all of the missiles. Called shot bonus, yes.
Training complete.
Ready for orders.
Courser is kind of one of our bench warmers, so I'm not gonna raise his salary for no reason. Same for Floppy. Although it would be very useful if Floppy and her cat could sensor lock for us. So I'm gonna give her sensor lock.
Mech warrior training complete.
Because she tends to ride in the battle armors. So then we got Frogs, who has also become an absolute unit. Big problem with Frog is, yeah, he does need some extra speed. So we're going to balance out his stats at 6 everywhere. Just for the extra flank multiplier here.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Standing by.
Isa, I'm hoarding the experience to turn her into another missile specialist. JD is very hurt, so he's not gaining experience right now. Keymaster, bench warmer.
Standing by.
Kilo, also a bench warmer.
Receiving you.
Lemonade. I want Ace Pilot for Lemonade, but I can also give him extra damage. There we go.
Training complete.
But after that, I'm going to be hoarding experience for Ace Pilot so that he can shoot and then move.
Need something, Chief?
Pizza. I want invisible target for him. He's a scout. Then again, the Chow's going to be our scout. Pizza's probably going to be riding battle armor for a while. So let's just give him the extra damage.
Mech warrior training complete.
As for me, I don't need anything right now. I don't have enough XP anyway. Shotel could also be very useful if you could sensor lock. So I'll do that.
Training confirmed, Commander.
I'd rather have too many people who could sensor lock than not enough. In case you haven't noticed. That skill is so useful.
I hear ya.
Our favorite little firebug here. Could go for damage. Could go for guts. Could go for... I'll do tactic for the resolve generation. But I'm very likely going to make her an ace pilot. So that way she can fire haywire at somebody and run away.
Training complete.
What's up, boss?
Yes, Commander.
Triple over here. Could do with the resolve, could do with the heat of... Nah, speed.
Mech warrior
She needs to get in range to be able to fire. Her AC 20 is not very long range, so...
Yes, Commander.
War Master could get extra damage.
Talk to
Way too late. we'll get the sprint multiplier and the extra speed. And finally, Wolfbane's with 2 of his cats. I'm just going to raise up to 4 everywhere for now.
Mech warrior training complete.
Because I'm not sure where I'm going to bring up his, check passive abilities in combat for a unique surprise. No affinity. Special affinity with commandos. Yeah, he's very good with commando mechs, but I don't have... Well... He's very good with commandos, yes, but I don't have a commando currently readied up, and I don't want to. We are also about to go bankrupt, but that is nothing particularly new for us. Take the bait. That means a fight against an assault level mech. 90 to 100 tons, more often than not. I think we're ready for that. We could also, yeah, show the flag, which is pirates, I'm guessing. So it's escorting one of the Merrick family members in an urban mission, which means we have to sit down one of our guys for that. Challenge accepted is a solo duel, 35 tons. Against the Marian Hegemony. Who do we have at 35 tons? What do we have at 35 tons? Because we don't have the fire starter anymore. I sat that down for the catapult. Only 35 tonners that we have nowadays are the Talon and the Raven. With Marion, expect rockets. So they tend to mount RLs. Okay. I'm not going to chance that in that case. My 35 tonners are too squishy. And if he unloads like 40 RLs in my face, I'm going to die. So I'm not going to do that. I wanted to have a look at the mech bay though. Because, yeah, now that the battle armors are fixed, most of the periphery does for duels. Yeah, I figured. Which means, like, if I am going to take any more of those duels, I'm probably going to want to mount... I mean, the Firestarter has an AMS, which kind of helps with that. So it could be an option here. But if we get that water arena again, we're kind of fucked. Because I can't disable anything with the flamers if it's standing in water. It's not going to work. Plus, I think that Firestarter is going to sit down. Because I want that Scorpion mortar artillery cannon bullshit. Because it's hilarious. And those two, the Talon and the Raven, have been my primary spotters, and they've been extremely good at it, so I want to keep them. So the Firestarter sits down. Scorpion 1A. Here we go. What could possibly go wrong? What do we have in there? Sniper cannon. Sniper cannon shape charge. Okay. And Inferno. That's got to be a direct fire, though. No, it's... Wait, is it? Sawn-off version of the true artillery weapon. Very heavy. Moderate damage, high damage variance. Direct fire mode and an indirect fire. Okay. That is hilarious. And it's got also Gyrojet 15s. Yeah, those tags are going to start being... I've unmounted most of the tags that I have. I'm going to have to restart mounting those. Because I had a tag on the Raven, and I took it out for more Haywire ammo. For more Narc ammo. I might want to mount a tag... I think I'm going to want to mount a tag on the Talon here. To act... Because this is the fastest thing we have. So being able to have him, like, act as a spotter for the artillery at the speed this thing has is probably worth something. I might legitimately have to downgrade the... No, because I can't... Yeah, I could mount it on that arm. On the same arm as the PPC. I might have to downgrade the engine a little bit just to get the weight to mount a tag. Because the tag is, what, half a ton? One. It's a full ton. I might have to take out a laser here. Just for that. It's either that or it's going to have to be on the Raven. I think that ER small laser is going to go away. And then I'm going to take out the case. So, ER small laser goes away. Case goes away. That gives me a ton. Now I'm on a tag. So Manda here is going to act as our artillery spotter. Plus, you know, Narc launcher, Haywire. She's the primary spotter for everything. And she has, you know, Beagle probes and ECMs and a whole bunch of bullshit. That goes way at the top of the list. All the way up. First priority. Wait, the one day. Yeah, I know we're broke. I'm what, 200 grand? 250 grand from being back in the green. So... that's usually one mission. We should be fine with that. If we take the bait, which I strongly think is what we should do here. 312 for 287. And possible assault goodness. But now I have to figure out who I'm going to sit down for that. Okay. Because of the breaching shot, I feel like Triple should be the one piloting the Scorpion. I don't know if the Wolverine is the mech I want to sit down for it, though. I mean, what else can I sit down? If I want to go super long range, then what logic tells me would be that the hunchback would have to sit. So I would sit the hunchback, bring in the scorpion, swap around ulti and triple, so that triple gets the breaching shot with the sniper cannon. And then I want to replace one of these. That Rottweiler battle armor, that's the one with the fire drakes. Yeah. That one is going to go away. I'm going to put in the Achilles instead. For the MRMs that are mounted on that. Wolfbanes can do quite nicely with that. I also wanted the Chow to have a mech. So the Chow gets the Talon mech. Then we're gonna have Pizza riding in a Theseus. Oh, he's already comfortable in the IS. So I'm gonna swap these two. No. I'm gonna swap the battle armors instead. Oh, really? You're gonna do that to me? There we go. All right. Long range plus artillery. So now, yeah. Now I've got like an artillery cannon, double missile boats, and a Gauss rifle. This is as long range as I could muster here. With the only exception being I would be able to sit down maybe like a Wolverine for a Blackjack or something like that to go even longer range. Which I'm kind of tempted to do. Yeah, you know what? Might as well. I'm committing to long range. I might as well commit to long range. And this thing's also got a battle armor mount. But that gets me over 600 tons, so I don't think I'm going to be able to deploy with that. 601. It's letting me. So screw it, I'm doing it. That gives me another sensor lock. So I'm fine with that. And it's a stealth armor too, so. This equipment provides the carrying unit with immunity to sensor lock, so the Blackjack cannot get sensor locked. Yeah. I dig it. We're deploying with that. Alright, we're coming along quite well. Floating up. I'm seeing what time it is now. This is probably going to be my last mission for today, though. And then I'm going to have to go away for the weekend. With this new background removal thingy that I have, I cannot wear a black shirt anymore. It just keeps getting caught in it now. I'm just realizing. Until I could get a cover of a different color. Because right now it's blue, but it's kind of darkish blue. I'll need a like a proper green one sooner than later, once I can afford it.
Command interface initiated.
All right, deployment. Alright. We're fighting a heavy, potentially an assault mech, in an urban environment, which means I'm not going to have a whole lot of shots at that guy. I'm not going to have like a very good line of sight on him for a while.
Waiting for orders.
Okay, let's sprint forward here.
Coordinates received.
Affirmative. Lifting off.
There you go. Look at that absolute friggin' beauty. Oh, the paint job on that is not easy on the eyes. Let's just put it that way.
I copy.
There you go. Let's jump forward here with frogs. I was hoping for Isa to be able to jump on the rooftop, but I'm not going to be able to, so I'm going to sprint her forward.
I'm going. Confirmed.
And to Chow in the Talon mech, I'm gonna move way forward in order, in hopes to spot somebody.
Coordinates repeat.
Moving out.
Copy that.
Scrambles both targeting systems and pilot brains. Yeah, that sounds about right.
What can I do for you?
Okay, yeah, Amanda's gonna run way forward. Scramble, scramble, scramble.
Ready for orders.
T'Chau has ridiculous speed here in that Talon. I want to get somebody on sensors, so I am gonna risk it. I'm guessing that's the big guy. Because if he moved forward, considering where he was, that would be a viable place for him.
Jump jet.
Moving out.
Up high.
There we go. Scrambling, scrambling.
Ugh,
Means I could get up on the rooftop here. I don't think she's in range for anything though. So that other guy's gonna have to get a lot closer to be able to do anything.
Moving. Mm-hmm. I understand.
On my way.
Hunkering down.
Whoa! Okay. There's a tank on that rooftop. On that rooftop that isn't even there anymore.
Is that it? I'm barely scratched.
We're fighting a flying tank. 2 of them.
Orders? Hey there. Got a lock.
Good to go. I'm picking up a new sensor trace.
Okay.
Looks like enemy
Reinforcements coming from that side. 20 tons though, so Locust, Stinger, super light scout mech. Injury resisted? Oh, you piece of shit. Okay, those
Damage is
tanks have to go. They're very annoying.
Good to go. You betcha. Time to die.
And now he's tagged. So, guess what's gonna happen?
Orders?
Oh yeah, he's getting a sniper shot to the face. Yeah, you know what? Before provoking the big guy into a fight, I am gonna step back and take care of these two. Because they're very annoying.
Fire in all weapons.
They still have the bonuses, like the cover bonuses from crumbled buildings, but they're still floating. And they can't move.
receiving.
It's kind of weird.
How can I help?
Ever use arty plates yet? No. This is going to be my first time shooting an artillery cannon. At all.
Orders?
But I'm seeing direct and indirect fire modes. And I'm seeing different ammo types. So, I'm guessing I'm going to have to keep an eye on that. I'm also expecting, like, the movement debuffs to be pretty hefty. I probably don't want to move at all if I can help it.
Commander?
And I've only got 5 shots. So, at least 5 shots with that ammo. First turn, you target. Second, you shoot. When your target is a full plate. I'm not sure what you mean by that. By full plate here. But I know this guy is tagged, so... You will know it's large and places a plate on the field. Oh, okay. So even if I fire now, it's not gonna fire now. It's gonna prepare to fire. I'm fine with that. No, it did fire. Same turn, but no. Okay, this is not like a full artillery. It's a sniper cannon. So, but a full mortar, I would have to target on the first turn, and then the second turn it fires. Got it.
Yup. Roger that, Commander.
There we go. This guy's not having a good time now.
Ready for orders. Understood. Moving fast. Commander.
Let's do shielded stance. My chance to hit is terrible.
Affirmative. That hit something good.
Commander.
Now my question is, with, yeah, missile damage increase, but that's not like a breaching shot, so I still don't have to split fire here. And I won't. Just fire the missiles. I'm gonna get rid of this guy. I want him gone. There we go. Gone.
Oops, I made a mess.
Oops, I made a mess.
Right here. Heading out.
Not even gonna fire the Gauss rifle in that one. Just gonna go laser to have a better chance to hit.
Here we go.
Just ignore DR anyway. Get rid of him. Well, not get rid of him right now, but get rid of him soon enough.
Talk to me.
If I could keep targeting that side of him. 59% with double large lasers. That's not bad at all.
Copy that.
Suddenly, yeah, sadly, neither of those hit the weak side of it. That's why I'm gonna keep moving back to here, basically,
Yes,
to
Commander.
try to keep targeting that weak side.
Locking on target. Reporting negative damage.
I'm receiving you. What do you need?
Commander?
The recoilless rifles might have the best shot at this. Oh, no. I'll reserve these guys all the way to 1. And I have Lemonade over here in the Merkava tank who might have... Oh, Isa didn't shoot either.
Oh.
I am going to have to jump down
Think
because...
so.
Whatever that big guy is, I didn't want him to crumble the building under me. Oh, that's running hot. But I lose nothing firing everything now. Screw it. That's a kill. There you go. Just explode him out of the air.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
He's gone.
Orders.
I don't have line of sight on that guy, but I will soon. So I'm going to move myself there. I'm going to move Lemonade over there to be able to take advantage of that and take a shot at him next turn. So that's done. And then everyone's done.
Roger that. Digging in.
Okay. So the big guy has rockets. If it's coming, no. Big guy's over there, so somebody else is out there. There's another mech out there, or another vehicle that has rockets. Okay. Full reserve. It's that guy. Okay. Cannons are considered poor man's arty. Fires immediately, sacrifices damage, most of the AoE. Artillery per se. Full round of activation. Have to play with initiative. Yeah. Yeah, I could see that. I think if I decide to go full artillery with that Scorpion, like, I don't know how heavy a full artillery platform is, but I'm guessing it's a lot. In terms of both weight and price and damage. What do we have over here? Stinger! Okay.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Let's go mess with him. If I could keep the big guy for last, I think that'd be ideal. There we go. We're going to go for a normal narc. A long tom is a good vehicle to practice with. That's very good to know. Alright, I'm not going to be able to do much to this guy because he's got evasion for days. But I'm going to tag him. And hopefully, Triple can get a hit on him with the sniper cannon. Oh, I don't have a whole lot of ammo for it. I'm gonna have to kind of choose my targets here. I don't think I should. No, I don't think I should fire sniper ammo at that guy. And the gyrojet, I've only got one burst of that. So what I am gonna do is I'm going to sprint the Scorpion forward here. And I'm going to use Triple's capability to sensor lock instead.
Sensors locked on.
Yes, Commander.
We don't have a whole lot of ammo, so we have to make every shot count.
Standing by.
The Xiao's going to run all the way back to here. Full speed. Sensor lock him again. I'd like to get rid of him this turn, so...
Yeah.
Gauss rifle to the face.
What say we take it to 'em?
That works. Left arm gone.
Didn't like that, did ya? Yeah.
%. Here we go.
here.
No, I was tempted to rooftop jump, but
Okay.
they're gonna crumble if I do that. Now the heat is an issue. Let's not fire any lasers this time. I need the heat to go down. And he's gone. Okay.
I got this.
I've got your back.
And now over here with way too late with the APC, I'm going to rush him in and we're going to sensor lock someone else. 35 or 40. The 40's probably a Whitworth. And we got an 85 back there. That's the big guy. Okay. I'm guessing that's a Whitworth over there because they launched a bunch of missiles at me.
Got a sensor lock.
Swordsman! Whoa, hold on a minute. Do you have an actual sword, is the question. You don't seem to have an actual sword. I wish you did.
Yes, Commander.
He has long-range missile banks, though.
I copy.
Gyrojets and RL-20, so he doesn't have any more long-range missiles. He's got a medium rifle and some lasers now.
Reporting. I'll be there before you know.
I'm your spaniel.
Oh yeah, Shotel is actually... Oh, he can't sensor lock while mounted on a mech.
Racing for impact.
Ready for orders.
I'm okay with that.
Sensors locked on.
Firestarter.
Receiving you.
Let's mess with him a bit. There you go.
Waiting for orders.
Wolfbane's, I don't think, has a shot at anyone, so just gonna brace him.
Affirmative.
Receiving you.
I got something that kind of resembles a shot here. Yeah, I've got the ammo, it's fine.
Got it. Mech warriors.
Oh, wow. Aloha doing work. Just melted the guy.
Standing by. Affirmative.
There we go. Let's get some scrambling.
Ready to rock.
Well, yeah, what that tells me is if I do decide to, like, either upgrade the Scorpion to a full artillery platform or, you know, find something else that could be one, then I'm probably going to want to have, like, a master tactician running it. Just to get higher initiative.
Okay, let's go.
Or, you know, do something like reserve them to one, target on one, and then after that, fire on their initiative the following turn. And target something really heavy that's gonna have lower initiative than me. $85. If that's a... Oh, what's the 85 tonner that we got like 4 pieces of last time? I don't remember what it was, but it was an 85 tonner. A Charger, I think. I hope that's a Charger back there. That means we could get a Charger for ourselves. All I would need is 1 salvage piece.
Good to go.
Alright, I'm gonna sensor lock the hell out of that fire starter.
Talk to me. Aye, aye.
Yeah, Commander. Got a lock.
There we go. Now you've got no evasion at all.
Ready for orders.
Wolfbane could actually fire here. And I think, for hilarity purposes, we're gonna do it. That was a lot of stability damage for a BA.
My flamer is empty. What are your orders, Skipper?
Oh, you're gonna have a bad time.
Now let's see how you handle this.
UAC-10 double shot to the face.
Orders?
He did not enjoy that.
Heading out.
I'm gonna switch one over to the cluster, just to ensure a knockdown. If that's not a kill, I'll be stunned.
Let's see how you like this.
Yeah, he's gone.
Let's get this done.
He's very, very gone.
One less
I've destroyed everything on this thing. Okay. I believe all that remains now is the big guy.
What can I do for you?
Uh-huh.
And there he is. 85 tons of monstrosity.
Orders.
That Scorpion is actually very fast. I was expecting it to be a lot slower for a sniper platform.
standing by.
I'm quite happy that it's that fast. Okay, I'm gonna send Aloha on this side here.
Double time. Let's go.
Right here. Mm-hmm.
I think the missile boats are gonna stay on the right side. I'm gonna move him forward,
Speed
but
sounds good. Mm-hmm.
if I could keep this guy's focus around here, then I'll have decent side and maybe even back armor shots. Also, does extra melee being a quad? Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah, I figured that it would do a decent amount of kick damage. So I might want to put one of my more kind of brawler type people on it.
Ready for orders.
That might be one for JD, actually, once he comes back.
Got it.
How might I?
Because JD's got like a 7 gunnery? And he's a juggernaut.
Have no doubt it will.
He's got the not the jug, either the juggernaut or the brawler feat, like whichever one gives you an extra kick attack.
I await your command. Watch my heat gauge slowly go down.
Yeah, he's not in range.
Affirmative.
Hell yes.
Okay, I want to see if that big bastard moves forward. I don't think he's gonna move all. I don't think he's gonna move at all.
Waiting for orders.
I need to get in range and sensor lock the fucker.
What's up, boss?
The Chow's probably. He's not gonna get in range this turn.
Double time. Let's go.
I've lost him. I'm guessing she was the one spotting him before. And with the buildings, she doesn't have a line of sight, a sensor line anymore.
I'm listening. Hauling ass.
How can I help?
There we go, there he is. It's a 95 tonner, not an 85. Okay, so not a charger. And we could sensor lock him, figure out what we're dealing with. A Banshee. Oh, and he's not alone. He's not alone. There's something else out there. And that's an 85. Okay, we're fighting 2 assault mechs, not 1.
Commander.
This could get interesting. Banshee, heavy rifle, chem PPC, and then small chem pulse lasers. For 95 tons, that is not... I mean, a heavy rifle is really dangerous. But for a 95 tonner, that is not that much weaponry. I was expecting a lot more. It's gonna take forever to get through his armor, but
What's the plan?
I am actually more concerned about that 85 tonner that's beside him right now in terms of like pure danger to myself. I'm not in range to target paint him, so...
How's it going?
Ah, not in range. Yeah, Frem is decent. The loadout is... Well, periphery low tech and also kind of needs... a bit of extra oomph. What am I doing here? I'm not in range for an active ping. Still gonna move in. If I am gonna active ping, I want to active ping both of them. So just gonna fire a few LRMs at this guy, just in case I get a lucky headshot. I didn't, but you know, a man can hope.
Yes, Commander.
Scorpion!
On the move. Full speed.
I am just in range to sensor lock that guy. I want to know what I'm dealing with here.
Got a lot.
Stalker! That's a big old missile boat. Okay. Yeah, and it's been firing missiles,
Ready for orders.
like a stupid amount of missiles at me for a while now, so I shouldn't be surprised about that.
Commander?
Banshee, it's oomph it's being slow with a lot of weapons and armor for days. Yeah. But right now, the current loadout, heavy rifle and chem PPC is, I mean, it's not bad, but it's nowhere near the amount of firepower I'm expecting from a 95 tonner. I'm gonna vigilance here with Aloha because he's got a bit of stability damage that I'd rather get rid of.
Yes, Commander. Lifting
And
off.
as for Frogs, I think, yeah, I'm gonna jump him over there.
Confirm.
Ulti with the blackjack. I believe, yeah, I'm gonna kind of rush him on that side with the other snipers.
What? No.
Banshees will always leave you that taste. Yeah, it's just, yeah, the amount of firepower this thing packs for 95 tons.
Regret is
Like, it doesn't have a lot of... It doesn't have a whole lot of effective tonnage. Like, effective weapon grade tonnage. Like, right now, I feel like the Stalker's a bigger threat. Yeah, double LRM-20s, double SRM-6, plus a bunch of lasers. This guy's more dangerous. Right now. At this range, at least. That Stalker is a prize. Yes. So, I am just gonna lob a whole lot of missiles at this guy.
yeah.
Same thing for Cinnabon over here.
On my way.
Get to cover. More missiles.
Here goes.
Yeah, that Stalker, that's the salvage target. That's it. I'm probably not going to be getting pieces from the Banshee. Or at least the chances of me doing that are quite low. No range for that. Okay, well, my BA is not in range to do anything at all. So, let's just be done.
Tech warriors, show 'em what you got.
Full reserve again.
Standing by. You have orders?
Not in range again. Okay. I keep getting myself into spots where I'm just slightly out of range.
Good to go.
It's very annoying.
I've got your back.
There we go.
Moving at a sprint.
With our APC now hiding behind buildings, but still absolutely in sensor lock range. Let's lock down that
I've got it.
stalker so that both of our missile boats can get going on it. Wait, was there some? There's another one. 95 tons. We're 3 assault mechs. Oh. Okay, this could become a problem. What else are we facing out there? What is this? Another Banshee. Yeah, this is the moment to... This is the moment to throw my full might at this thing. And with a PPC and an AC-5, that Banshee is actually more dangerous than the other one, I feel. Let's see if I could destabilize it a bit. Okay, let's go with SC ammo, sniper cannon ammo. Here. Direct fire mode. 65 damage. I'm aiming center torso, because I don't really care about salvage on that guy. The price is the stalker. It's not him. I just want him out of the way.
Roll to that. No LRMs remaining.
I've thrown everything at this guy and it barely made a scratch because he's got armor, so much armor. That's the stalker firing at me.
I hear ya.
Yeah, they're brawlers. I'm not gonna want to go super close range with them. I do want to active ping both of these here.
To the metal. I've got a sensor lock.
Waiting for orders.
Nope. I'm not gonna rooftop jump
Hauling ass.
with frogs here. That feels stupid. Let's not do that.
Skipper. Receiving you.
Okay, I'm gonna sprint Aloha forward to here, so that next turn he could just kind of pop out from behind that building and start firing. And he's the closest target at 5 evasion, so I'm gonna give him shielded stance.
I'm here.
Yeah, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna step back.
Okay, let's go.
That guy back there is really annoying me. So's this guy, but I think if I could get him out the way. I mean, he's taken... Yeah, that sniper shot to the chest was, it certainly had an effect.
Orders? Understood. Moving fast. Roger.
There we go. Sensors impaired with the old particle cannon.
Yeah. I'm jumping. Yes, I am.
$54, 87 on the stalker, 87 on that guy. Oh, I thought that was a back armor shot. Sadly, it wasn't. It was side.
Commander.
I need Seabell to get closer to the fight right away. That Gauss rifle is gonna start becoming real essential real fast.
Receiving you. Oh, it's on now. Copy that.
His side slip, just go just over buildings and onto the rooftops. He's gonna crumble the building under me, isn't he? But, screw it.
I'm here.
The chance of me getting a knockdown on any of these guys is nil.
Waiting for orders. Give them everything you've got.
Affirmative.
So I think my primary target should be this guy here. I should focus on taking him out first.
Reserve in action. Acknowledge.
He's got 3 evasions still, and he hasn't moved yet.
Orders. Good to go. Hauling in. I've got
Lock
it
him down
ready to
even
lock.
more. Okay. Got 1 evasion, and he's a giant target.
Right here. Mm-hmm.
That just gives me a shot with a Gauss rifle. Yep. Did I miss? 95%. Did I miss? I think I missed.
Hey,
That's to piss me off. And he's gone. Okay, perfect.
Enemy down.
Destroyed the engine, which means good salvage, but it's a Banshee. It's not the guy I want to salvage. Good. Next.
Deceiving you.
Yes, Commander.
I'm gonna have War Master move forward now.
Confirm.
Full speed ahead. And we're gonna target paint that guy here. I'm also
Ready for order.
gonna sensor lock him so that we can target him.
I've got a sensor lock.
Now with a target paint and a sensor lock on top of that, he's basically impossible to hit at this point.
Got it.
Yeah, Commander.
I'm gonna mess with that guy's targeting as well.
On.
What's up, boss?
I don't dare to get any closer to them than I already am, because that guy, yeah. That's a brawler through and through.
Engaging.
That was a very good shot, though.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
Commander.
Ooh, do I have a sniper shot at the stalker? Sure looks like I do.
Good to go.
87%. And blam.
Engaging.
Did I miss at 87? God damn it. I missed a sniper shot at 87%. That just pisses me off to no end. Okay. I'm gonna jump ulti here, and then next time he's gonna jump on the rooftop and start shooting.
Waiting on you, Commander.
I'd like to have a direct shot at this guy for a haywire. Yes. And a tag.
Commander. Copy that.
There we go. AC5s. SRM6. I'm gonna go for slugs at this range. Probably rip out an arm here.
Giving him everything I've got.
That was a headshot.
Scored a critical hit.
Yeah.
Cinnabon's running kind of hot, so I'm not gonna shoot with her this turn.
Don't shoot. Just
It's
run.
just cool down.
What's up, boss?
That's because I used Battlelord last turn. Oh, I forgot. Lemonade can't move. He can't move at all. Because I've mistakenly side-slipped him onto a rooftop. So he's just going to shoot.
Walking on target.
And he's going to get shot at a lot. That building under him is heavy rifle destroyed. That's actually kind of a big deal. That's like the biggest gun on the field gone now.
How can I help? full throttle.
Let's just crumble this building here.
Affirmative.
So that all of my snipers back there can have a shot at this guy.
I'm ready. Watching my heat gauge.
Yep, that was a lot.
Reporting. Minimal damage.
But that's the stalker throwing... Yeah. They're firing at Aloha, but Aloha's... I mean, just 2 evasion and no DR was actually very dangerous.
Roger that. Standing by.
Could go all the way to 4. So now all of my people can move. Before he can. Before any of them can.
Waiting for orders.
One more turn before I can move that tank away. So let's just fire.
Roger.
What's the plan?
Yeah, and I'm going to do... With War Master, yeah, I'm just going to go all the way here. All the way around here. And I'm going to crumble that building.
Locking on target.
Well, it didn't crumble, but
Talk to me.
I was hoping that it would.
I'm firing on the enemy.
There we go. Couple of laser shots.
Orders. Acknowledged.
54% on the recoil lists. That's 77. I want to keep a precision strike for the sniper cannon, though. So I'm just gonna mess with this guy's targeting.
I've got a sensor lock.
Standing by.
Yes, Fonda. Copy that.
98%. And I'm doing a called shot for a leg.
Firing.
Again, that didn't feel like it hit. The animation on the sniper is so weird because I never know if it hit or not.
Skipper.
And I'm pretty damn certain that I hate that. I did hit the leg. Let's see if I can rip out an arm from that guy. I'm also going to go shielded stance here.
Mech warriors, show them what you got. Affirmative.
Periphery FCS destroyed.
Critical hit.
Not sure what that does, but
Good to go.
If it's mounted on there, then it's a thing I don't want it to have mounted there. This guy's actually starting to be a little unstable. I'm gonna switch over to cluster ammo for that. Just for the extra stability damage.
Locking in all weapons.
He's almost unsteady.
Good to go. Special delivery. Let's get fired up.
Oh my god, that little LRM-5 shot was enough to kill him. Because that caused an ammo explosion. One salvageable part. Yeah, I expected that. That's what ammo explosions tend to do. Right. Well, now it's time for the big prize. I got no DR at all. I should not have stepped forward. I'm gonna have to make sure to give this guy a juicier target than Aloha here.
Critical hit, Commander.
So he's got what? 5 evasion? I mean, triple is technically a juicier target already at only 4 evasion.
Yeah.
%with the ghosts.
Guess I'll give it to him then. What the
That had an effect.
Going full throttle.
Full throttle particle cannon. 99% chance to hit, so yes. No, I thought that would put him into
I'm listening.
unsteady territory, but it didn't. I'm gonna chance a rooftop shot here just because it gives me such an advantage. And he's gone. Oh, SRM ammo though. That means the salvage is not gonna be good. Yeah, the salvage is crap.
Mission successful.
No repairs needed though. So that's just full profit. I am kind of pissed of destroying that. I'm still going to take the stalker piece because and then for the other two, I guess I'll take Banshee pieces. Actually, you know what? That light plating, I like that light plating a lot. But I mean, yeah, a full-on Banshee, worst case, you know, I could sell it. 2PA, 3E, 3E, Firestarter, Commando, AC5. Core 120 is too small. I'm never going to use that. So I might as well sell that. Even a 150, I'm not going to have a lot of uses for that. I don't think I'm mounting anything under 180 nowadays. I think it's going to be time for me to end, though. We had decent loot. We had a very productive stream in terms of, you know, furthering the quality of our team. Oh, and the ads are starting right now. That is very bad timing. I should put us back into, like, not bankrupt territory, though. Yeah, we could still survive the next financial report, so it's not too bad. If we actually need to move to a new system, we can. Show the flag is probably a mission we could do for extra funds. Bonne fin de semaine à toi aussi, Sevax. Alright, I'm gonna look to raid out. I think that's gonna be good enough for today. Let's see who amongst my friends is currently streaming. I don't have a whole lot of people streaming right now. Oh, but one of our pilots is streaming. Isabella is currently streaming. She's streaming Assassin's Creed. We're gonna go see her. I haven't raided Isa in a while. So let's go see her. Say hi to Isa for me. Take care, everybody. And yeah, again, I am out for the whole weekend. So no stream tomorrow, no stream on Monday. I'll be back on Tuesday for Clair Obscur. Make sure to tune in for that. Take care, everybody. I'll see you soon.